Look, okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces bustin' out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces bustin' out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. I am not friendly, I came for the paper, little baby, don't get it confused. I see them paying to play, they be paying for pussy, my nigga, I'm paying my dues. They cannot see me unless I'm on TV in times when they happen to turn on the news. I am not worried about shit but the money, cause you cannot buy shit with all of them views. I've been on 10 like 4th grade, same nigga but I'm more paid. Lame niggas throwing more shade, but you know it don't faze me. I'm blowing out gas to the whole whip hazy, with a new chick cause my old bitch crazy. Just a young player that the west side made me, but how could you blame me and how could you tame me? You can't pop in that pussy, you claim you a saint. Do what they can and they hate what they ain't, but I am the greatest, that ain't for debate. Raising the stakes and I'm eating them too. Hitters on deck, what you need them to do? Fuck all that talking, I leave it to you, cause I gotta go, got a meeting at 2. Tell me why all of the shit that you saying don't never match up with that shit that you do. We mobbing and thugging, you bitching and bugging, there's nothing that we got in common. I've been out grinding and hustling, investing this paper, got tired of eating that ramen. All of my music be heat, I ain't missing a beat, I've been blessed with impeccable timing. Watch all them people who friendly, it turn into envy whenever they see that you shining. Okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces bustin' out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Look, okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces bustin' out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces bustin' out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. I am not friendly, I came for the paper, little baby, don't get it confused. I see them paying to play, they be paying for pussy, my nigga, I'm paying my dues. They cannot see me unless I'm on TV in times when they happen to turn on the news. I am not worried about shit but the money, cause you cannot buy shit with all of them views. I've been on 10 like 4th grade, same nigga but I'm more paid. Lame niggas throwing more shade, but you know it don't faze me. I'm blowing out gas to the whole whip hazy, with a new chick cause my old bitch crazy. Just a young player that the west side made me, but how could you blame me and how could you tame me? You can't pop in that pussy, you claim you a saint. Do what they can and they hate what they ain't, but I am the greatest, that ain't for debate. Raising the stakes and I'm eating them too. Hitters on deck, what you need them to do? Fuck all that talking, I leave it to you, cause I gotta go, got a meeting at 2. Tell me why all of the shit that you saying don't never match up with that shit that you do. We mobbing and thugging, you bitching and bugging, there's nothing that we got in common. I've been out grinding and hustling, investing this paper, got tired of eating that ramen. All of my music be heat, I ain't missing a beat, I've been blessed with impeccable timing. Watch all them people who friendly, it turn into envy whenever they see that you shining. Okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene.
Hello, hello, and welcome to another episode of Drama. Because that's all this is. Well, not on my channel. We-On-Loc Nation. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be cordial, not like some of these knuckleheads on the internet talking this and that. And of course, we're gonna have a special guest here, and you already know who she is. Come
Hotel.
on, Hotel. Now,
Blessings.
you know the reason why I came out with mine late, right?
Reason
It's
why.
because yeah,
Mm-hmm.
take a wild guess.
You said the reason why you came out with what?
The reason why I came out with the B Taylor Prince Ella situation. You
I
know why
think
I came out with it?
I think because they were two women that you admired, and also they also both been on your show.
No, what I mean is why the reason why I'm coming out with this today instead of when it all went down on Monday. Actually, it went down Tuesday. Be
I thought
technically.
it was because you said that's when you had time to do it.
I could have done it. I could have done it at any time, but
Okay.
it trended. It's still trending.
Yeah.
Um, everybody's gonna have their opinion. Everybody's gonna side with somebody, and or either or there are gonna be people who still think that both these women are a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of pump and dump ass Negroes that this is just a money grab for them
Right.
because one's trying to get clicks and views and the other one is just she's just full of shit.
Right.
I take it.
Exactly.
But me myself, yes, I did have them. I should have had brought that up first, but let me see where did I put that at? Oh, no. Well, I'm not going to show that just yet. Yeah, I I had them up along
Mm-hmm.
about several months ago.
Right.
I remember it, and I remember it well. I had them up several months ago, and everything was cool. Everything was cool, and I mean, Princella was still the person that she is today, but she was cordial to the men. I know that because, of course, I'm not the only male that she spoke to, but again, I didn't expect it. Uh, it was a shock. I appreciated her then for coming up,
Right.
but you know how that go.
Yeah.
So this is just a little pre-clips.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a little pre-clips of you know how this kind of first started, but they telling about or going by her story, they hooked up with each other a little earlier. But this is just a little precursor.
Okay.
Let's see, here we go. And boy, oh boy, I sound. Look at this.
Go.
I hate doing that.
Right.
Now the missus is here. She's handling that business. What is going on?
Well,
I
first
mean,
answer that your hair look good as hell. Let me see. That's a yeah, yeah. No, that's
Now press line up.
yeah. Fresh line up, nice. Yeah, clean dress. Yeah, you look. Yeah,
well, I
We
thank
on
you.
live.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Huh?
and
That was the
What?
night. It was the night. That was the night. Kind of. I think B Taylor may have sliced her fruit a little too big.
Hmm. Being
Because
overprotective?
no, she was tearing it up, and it was kind of irky. But it's a few people who do that. So, sorry to cut your video.
Well,
I didn't
hopefully.
even know she said that your hair looked good. That was really nice. She said that because I thought she was being mean to you.
I mean, that night she was being nice, but overall, again, I'm just gonna.
Okay, I'm being quiet. Never. Sorry about that.
No, and I ain't tripping. I'm just saying I don't have no ill will towards Mrs. Princella, even though she kind of like did what she did at the end with Daryl Long and his punk ass. But I mean, it's all good.
Well, you know me, with our short talks we have. Those two ladies, they probably didn't even know like all the good stuff he was telling me about them. But they have their own platform, so.
Yes, they do. But I didn't know they was gonna really make this a thing.
I was like, We-On-Loc. I was like, it's not all that serious. He was like, they're great and they're really doing this and doing that, and they're such a lady. But go ahead.
Again, I wasn't taking it too serious until it became serious. But I want to get to a part, right? And this was how Princella was really, really serious when I said she needed protection, right? Not B-Taylor.
I'm being quiet, Lisa.
Cut off. Do not feed it. Let her say whatever she want to say, but ignore.
This is to get women out of the delusion that they're going to find this Disney white shining armor of man. So you're not going to find that. You're not, a lot of these women are not going to find that. So she's just giving them the reality. And as I'm in these spaces, hearing these men talk and actually stop fighting them on their talking points and just be like, you know what? Y'all are proving her right. Y'all are literally proving her talking points. They literally prove her talking points every day. The more that they run their mouth. Wait, Rob, baby.
I'm so fucking frustrated at that. It's like 8, 9, pretty soon to be.
Oh, almost forgot. Yeah, that part.
You're trying to uplift women. Like, look, men back in the day tried to uplift men and women. Those people. Hold on.
Now, these people are stuck like glue. you see how they were all connected, right? Oh no, don't worry. I got it. I talk with the owner. Everything's all good. But these two were stuck like glue. Remember?
They popped out.
Yeah. And of course, she was feeling so. I didn't even want to. I forgot about all that right there. I forgot about that clip when I could have went to her page, right? And I could have got that, but I was just doing too much research. I was like, I had all this in my head, right? And I was going, bam! I was like, gotta get this out. But there's a clip that I want to show you that I have some questions for B. Taylor. Did she meet her the night before this particular clip or after this particular clip that I'm going to show you a little later on? But I'm gonna focus on this right here.
Okay.
This was when she was interviewing B. Taylor at that time, and she was just all into herself and all into just feeling on the trying to seduce her online. And I remember that. I'm like, okay, well,
it was a happy. From what I'm seeing here, it was a happy moment for B. Taylor.
I have no problems with that. I have no problems with that whatsoever. What is everyone talking about? Oh, okay. I had to fill in. Fill we stand. Okay, what it is. Let me get this right here. Okay, what it is. Let me put myself on camera. Okay, what it is, Lisa, is these two have broken up. Now, friendship, situationship, girlfriend, whatever. I guess months ago they broke up, and now it's like a free for all. They're telling their truths, and well, she did this to me, she did that to me. I'll play the whole thing. It's been trending for a whole week. Did they get together? Yes, they got together. This was way back. I say several months ago. They were on my live, and they was acting like they was holding hands.
Yep. Real quick, from what I had heard from a little research I did for the show, was that it was 6 months they were together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's all I wanted to say.
6 months that they were together before.
Yes, she said it was 6 months they were together. I don't know when they met. I guess they met shortly before that, I'm thinking, and then they were together for 6 months.
Oh no! They weren't playing around. They were playing around. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We'll get to it, Mrs. Carter. We don't get to it. Don't worry. It's just that I'm not everybody. I'm in my own world right now. I don't, because everybody right now is just have their own opinions about B. Taylor and all this other shit. But I will have my conclusion on B. Taylor and of course Princella in a little bit. But here we go. Where was I at? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta get to
about how they first met.
Yeah. I don't know what happened when they first.
Well, yeah.
I guess what it was is she found B. Taylor in the manosphere, and of course the manosphere, aka Lapeef.
Well, you sure she didn't find him through? You sure she didn't find her through D? Daryl?
I think that was after the fact. I think that was pretty much after.
Okay.
Because I don't know necessarily if she ended up on live or not. I need to get the info from her. But yeah, pretty much Princella found her through the manosphere and seeing how she was being treated, and she did her own personal live on B. Taylor. Now, I gotta get to the part where she was googly-eyed, and telling me when I told her, I was like, you need protection. You should see the look on her face. You should see the look on her face.
I already have my opinion about that.
Those people are dead and gone. I'm
about the nuts and the bolts, right? And nobody wants to talk about the nuts and the bolts. We all want to live in delusion land. We all want to spare our ego. We don't want to tell the raw truth. And since we can't tell the raw truth, we can't level leaders. They can't continue to believe that.
Y'all have these men up here talking to women. And I even told Trigger Mike, why are you talking to women all the time? Because he said, because men don't listen. It's easier to talk to women than it is to men. Trigger Mike would rather he came on my page and literally said, it is so much easier to get through to a woman to make change behavior than a man. They don't even waste their time. And they don't even waste their time in helping young boys out, because they know when young boys reach a certain level, they're not going to listen to them.
Mm-hmm. More connection with the mother. And say, you printed in that. Pre-shot, we can.
Hey.
Although YouTube takes
Wait.
Define love. Then how do you expect for?
No, wait. I had to find it.
So
I had to find the damn thing. I had to find it, but I'm gonna leave it right there. All right. Okay. Lisa
Honey,
always
I
got to
remember it like it was yesterday.
popcorn. She's got to go get some popcorn. Huh?
I said I remember that part when she was saying, I think you asked a question, and then Priscilla.
I told her I want to protect. I said you need protection.
And then Priscilla was like, "I'm here to protect her. I'm here to protect her." She can't hold you.
I mean, we was going telling her she was dead. She was dead ass serious.
Maybe she think because well, maybe she meant cyber protection because
No. She was dead ass serious at that time. Dead ass. And of course, now I don't know what came over my spirit, but I came out with a clip, I think 2, maybe 3 weeks after, and people can look at it. It's on my archives. Be careful. I told this woman to be careful of Princella because it's kind of weighing heavy on my spirit at that particular time. And I did not know it was going to trend like it was going to bring up so many freaking people in the chat. It's like I was pretty much overwhelmed. And we weren't even talking about B. Taylor. We was more focused on Princella than B. Taylor. Like, Jesus H. Christ.
And that's why I felt like if she didn't want to do the show, then she should have just said it because Princella had already been on your show before. But maybe B. Taylor brought her over. I don't know.
Well, either she was...
She could just say she didn't want to do it.
Well, either she was distraught.
Well, we see that she might have a slight problem speaking up because she expressed that in her video when she said, her first date with Princella or first or second date, and she said she wanted to tell her to stop, touching on her leg and stuff, but she just went ahead and went with the flow. So, I ain't gonna. She didn't want to do your show. She should have just said, respectfully, I won't be able to do it.
I'm not. Listen, it doesn't bother me. It didn't. Right, it wasn't going to.
I'm kind of like adding a little bit of throwing a little salt in there.
Okay.
Because I don't want. Because I know Taylor's a strong woman, and I know
she is.
Yeah. I know she can handle herself. I know from what she told us, which is what we should believe, like the professional woman that she is, the beautiful woman that she is, we can see. I felt like she could have, you can't tell people how to fight, but there are some things that I felt like, she fell short on in her clap. When she clapped at Princella, but you really can't tell someone how to clap.
Well, she ended up clapping and Princella
clapped. Started talking about, and this is the thing about, sometimes when you first told me about B. Taylor, you was like, she's amazing, she's awesome. You was like, and she still is, but you was like, she's this and that, you know what I mean? And all I'm saying is,
for the previous talks that we had, and there was just so many times that she's been over, and I'm a bigger supporter of her. That's just all it is. But again, it weighed heavy on my spirit, and it was my fault because I should have just let her know through IG that, I don't think you should be pursuing this. And I would have to say that other people had told her that too, but you gotta let people
where you cared, she didn't. And that's,
you just wanted to be happy. I know.
I'm not, and I'm not trying to, keep throwing it in your face. I just want you to be able to see, bougie type people when you know what I mean? Because those people in that sector, they're bougie type people.
You think retail is bougie?
Absolutely, and it could turn into phony a little bit. So,
I mean, well, I just think that she was just trying.
Because ever since you went over there, you said you were leaving the sector. Ever since you went over there, you done been robbed. You done been detailed.
I like it when you put it in that way.
She done lied to you. Yeah, she done lied to you. Who else? Everybody from over there has taken advantage of you in some type of way.
Only one woman has taken advantage of me, but
right, and I got smart with you one time. That one time out of my whole life, and you gonna kick me off talking about that's what we're not having. Excuse me.
Okay, and you're back.
Right, we're not. And that's why I straightened up.
And guess what? In most friendships, relationships, what usually happens when we have a disagreement? A little blow up, right?
Yeah, you just.
And then it comes, and then he's like cool off, blow off, and then you good? Yeah, I'm good. You good?
I'm good. I'm good. I just had a quick.
All right.
Yeah, I had a moment.
Mm-hmm. You always have moments.
Then you gonna tell me.
You always have moments.
I do.
Right. This is what everybody's been watching for the past 4 days. And personally, to me, right place, right time, just wrong situation.
About that because that was something that made me feel guilty because I said in the group chat we're all like laughing about certain things and I was like, damn, look what popped up on my Snapchat on my timeline. Like, it's Princella, she looks scary. And it was the screen grab of her in a peach or some type of fruit in front of her, and she about to devour it. So I was like, oh, I'm joking. I'm taking it way back, Robbie. Robbie was in the group chat. You know what I said? It was something lighthearted, but it was something lighthearted. It wasn't malicious when I said it. So that was something that ended up being pulled back up when Daryl got mad at her and he wanted to weaponize that and pull that back up. So I'm only telling y'all that because I'm telling y'all the timeline of everything.
Yeah, Daryl pretty much weaponized everybody, including her. Weaponized B. Taylor, used Princella.
And I want to say this just to be petty. And D can get mad if he wants. She was one of the many women that he converses with. B. Taylor was. Because they was like, well, he's B. Taylor's little attack. He'll attack people for B. Taylor.
We'll attack them.
Yeah, and I said, well, that's nice, but she was one of the many few women that be calling him, liking him, conversing with him.
Are you talking about Daryl?
Yes.
Man, that little coward ass little nigga, but like I said, took advantage of the whole show. And women started coming over and flocking to him. And of course, he took the name from me, even though I did not want it anymore. He took the simp part away. I gave him the simp part because, number one, I don't even know what the hell that means. It has too many definitions about it, and nobody can govern a actual definition of it. But people were pandering to him, and he was getting views because of her. But once he got into it with Michael McDoesn't exist, wink wink, and he fell off, and Princella just kindly drifted away from him and came up with her own live and said, I don't do that type of shit. I don't do that type of drama. You do. He fell off. He fell completely off. But he won't stop. But this ain't a Daryl moment. I'm just letting you know that she was being abused. He was being used, or she was being used. This person was being used, and talking about her autistic child and all this other bullshit. And
a lot of them have liked Daryl before, so I'll just leave it at that. But
you would see the writing on the wall when you witness a knucklehead doing what he does online.
Lisa's back, so you know we gotta. Huh? Lisa's back.
Yeah, you're just now getting to the cream of the crop, Miss Lisa.
We're just talking about Lil C.
This is from the beginning. This is from the beginning of the end of Princella and, of course, B. Taylor. Now, again, B. Taylor.
Now, mind you, Lisa, when he's sitting up here telling me they're this, they're that, they're, you know what I mean?
You're talking about me.
And what did I do? I said, you know, I was happy to see that you had, you know, met some new friends, but however, these ladies, they're a piece of work.
We're gonna recap. Let me ask you something. Are you saying that you care for We-On-Loc? Did you care for you? Did you really care?
They care.
No. You wanted to pull me away from B. Taylor.
No, I'm trying to get you to see, and that's the type of stuff that I think you do on purpose, because in your title you put it's supposed to be lesson learned, and you put listen learned. I'm starting to think you're doing it on purpose.
I did do that, didn't I?
And see, you can't. The devil is the author of confusion, and you cannot fool the great mother. I would never try to pull you away from B. Taylor, because B. Taylor, I was only telling you it seemed a little suspect because I seen other ladies do that before and not take your show serious. And they won't tell you until the same night they're supposed to come and be on your show. And it was another young lady who did that before. They were supposed to be on your show, and it meant a lot to you. But
did it bother me?
Act like
did it bother me at the time when the other lady was supposed to?
Well, why don't they show the F up?
But wait a minute. But when the lady that I had controversy on with Peef, not B. Taylor, but the other woman, did I trip when she didn't show up? No. I don't trip about stuff like that. It is what it is. You show, you don't show. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have something to talk about. Hey, I might be talking about you, not you, but I'm saying I might talk about something else and just turn the live into something else. That's it. I'm good. I am good. I am golden. But when it comes to when it came to her, she texted me that, or not text me. She DM'd me on IG, and she let me know I think her kid was sick, and so she came back the very next day. with Princella. Princella was tired because she had already had done a live, and we still got it cracking within an hour. But I did not. But the one thing that bothered me is when she read that DM that was kind of personal. It was kind of personal. It's kind of petty, but okay, all right. We gonna do the petty shit. But it's another freaking thing when you got this knucklehead, kissing her ass, and for a click in the view or whatever. But again, that's in the past. Let's just focus on the present.
So Priscilla comes on to my channel, and it was on my birthday. I met her on my 32nd birthday, and we talked a little bit before the show started. I was telling her how I was being spoiled by men that I was dealing with for my birthday. It was really treating me out. It was really taking care of me. They wanted to make sure I was good. Like, I'm like, it's dudes that'll drop $1,000 on you for your birthday. It's guys that will do things for you for your birthday. So I felt like when I was telling her these things, she saw value in me, that men were actually pouring money into me, that men were treating me to spa days and getting my hair done and stuff like that. These are things I don't brag about, but I was just kind of telling her in a way, like, I know you feel like all men are bad, but these men were definitely treating me and treating me to certain things and certain lifestyles. Like I say that we should all be treated like princesses. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the camera. So when we did the live, I was wanting to bring her on as an interview because I wanted to know what her end goal was. And this is serious, y'all. This is serious. This is very serious what her end goal is. So after the live ended, we were in the back chat, and y'all saw she was flirting with me the whole time, and then even in the back chat, she asked me, do you like oysters? It's such a lesbian thing to say, because it's like, okay, well, first of all, I already had oysters today. Like, that's crazy that you asked me that, but I did post on my stories that I had oysters, so it's just ironic that she wants to go get oysters. But it was just the way she was like, yeah, let me, like, we live in the same city, let's go get oysters together. So during my birthday dinner that weekend, I was like, okay, yeah, and I was unsure. I went to my birthday dinner and I was asking my sister and friends, like, should I go on this thing? And everybody warned me not to get involved with this woman. And they were like, don't get involved. But for
including
I'm glad you stopped
some reason, like, I'm not.
Huh?
I'm glad you stopped it, because I don't like that she did that. Princella already knows there are people that don't like her. I don't know if B. Taylor knows if there's people that don't like her, if she can't see the trees for the forest. But now there's definitely been people hopping out the bushes on B. Taylor. But for B. Taylor to try to remind Princella of more people that don't like her and speaking against her, that was kind of mean. Now, I don't know if she's trying to, put everybody on alert, but when she started doing that, she's salty.
Well, it goes with the territory with women, especially when it comes to girlfriend relationships. Trust me, I know. I have a sister, and she's been through 3-4 of them because they all went bad. But
yeah, I feel like if it was a dude, she would have went hard. She would have went further. I will say that. I feel like if it was a dude, she would have went more ham.
I mean, I don't get too much in her business like that. I mean, whatever. I mean, for me, I don't like that, because I don't like people when they do that to me. So I mean, whatever if she says she's good with her baby daddies, I mean, she good. I mean, she got her 2 boys, and they're growing up, and she's doing good works. We hope for her children, and that's what we wish. I'm not, again, I can't emphasize this enough. No matter who is with me, I can't emphasize this enough. I am not everybody else. I don't bash, I don't name call unless your name has to be called. I don't do what the sector does. Whatever sector this is. I don't even proclaim a sector. I'm a free agent. All right.
You had your moments, and like I said, I'm just
a long time ago.
I can't tell you how how to but
okay. Well, if you had let me ask you a question. If you were B Teller's best friend, right, and she came up, she was all distraught and whatever, and she found somebody. She found Princella, and you knew Princella's work. What would be your advice to her?
She came distraught. I would ask her, try to ask her, is she okay and stuff like that, and then I would just explain to her kindly, that, this is something that happens. It's a part of life, that whole thing, and tell her that she's gonna be okay. Don't worry, but I would tell her like, keep yourself busy. Or something like that. I don't know, because like you said, breakups happen all the time. So, and sometimes it's the way that we break up.
Okay, but adding to her pain and suffering that she had to endure with her last relationship, on top of the manosphere, dumping all over her, including in the Lapeef situation where they had a white woman in Pearl tell her what the proper goose is to the propaganda. I'm like, is y'all for real? You gonna put a white woman in front of this gorgeous ass black woman?
That's why you were saying that nice stuff, because you said B. Taylor was the only one who went up against Pearlie. That's right. And that's why I said we know there's something special about B. Taylor. That's no argument there. We're just, kind of being petty. Just dissect, this powerful speech.
Yeah, but again, as Anton would put it, this is not a black show. This is an everybody show. But not 90% of your cast is black. You just happen to have 3 white women there, right? And you're trying to emphasize how black women should act by putting a white woman in front of her and saying that this is how you should act.
And B. Taylor wasn't having it.
And B. Taylor wasn't having it. And as everybody was attacking her, everybody was calling her
or something. But so I forgot all about that. Was B. Taylor?
Yes, it was.
We know that part because she had told us a little bit about herself. She was a journalist, award-winning. We get all of that, but what we're saying here in this situation, somebody was liking somebody.
We'll see now, won't we?
Right.
Y'all, like, I've been through a lot last year. A lot of people don't know what I went through last year. So some people knew, some people didn't know, but it was a lot that I went through last year. Like, I had moved to a new place. I left my child's father for reasons of my own, and I needed to go and heal. I lost a best friend. So I was actually by myself a lot. That's why I was online a lot, because I just went to work and I was being a mom, and I was online a lot. So she caught me in a very vulnerable place because it seemed like maybe this could be a new friend. And that's how I looked at it always, like a new friend. I hate talking about last year because it gets me emotional because it was just a lot going on. It was a transition for me. But this is not to say that I'm a victim, because I'm a grown-ass woman at the end of the day. And I could take accountability for that in the part that I played, because I could have been a little bit smarter. I could have been wiser. And I take accountability in that, you know? I don't make the best decisions. I'm human, but I will learn from them. Let me
take your time. You got this.
Yeah, because last year was sensitive. So sorry, I'm getting choked up on that.
Okay. I think it's time for us to play the clip. Now, B. Taylor, if you are watching, I have a question to ask you. Did you meet up with Princella? Let's see here. Let me see, what date was this? Okay, this was several months ago. Okay. Several months ago. Did you meet up with her several months ago? And I can't fair use myself, so this is my video. So I gotta take the video down. Let's see. I gotta find it. Find it. I think this is it. Nope, that's not it. I can take that down. Hold on a second. Oh, I almost thought about this. And ooh. Wait. Just sorry. I am not computer savvy. I wish I had. Oh, it's right up top, you dumbass. Question. I'm a devil. I'm a slippery devil. Oh my God, I'm a slippery devil. Did you meet her?
Oh, damn, girl, what you got? Is that them?
I cracked up when she said something about some buttery biscuit.
My mama biscuit. Let me take one more mama biscuit.
We are like, you know, I laughed at that part.
Mama biscuit.
Did B. Taylor meet her at that particular time? Because remember, she's married, right? Still married.
Oh yeah.
And she went on from.
Respectfully, she's also shared that she's her and her husband. I'm not even gonna say estranged. They're separated. Once you've been separated for a year, I think she said they were separated. I don't know if they're estranged or separated, but
it's been 3 whole years.
Right. So they can see other people. They can see other people and stuff. I think after you've been separated.
I don't even want. Listen, if I'm married to you and we gonna get these divorce papers cracking if you piss me off. I'm like, listen, you go your way, I go mine, but goddamn it, I want to be free. She was on Saint the Sinner, and she couldn't even answer the particular question right. So let's go back to this here.
That mama biscuit right there. Oh man,
she's so fucking stupid.
Right. Yeah.
What it looks like to me, Priscilla is chilling. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know what it looks like to you.
Yeah.
Man, is it heaven on earth, baby? Oh, baby, you got some heaven on earth. Oh.
with the laundry.
Oh, baby, what is it? What you got? Oh, damn, high powered. Oh, you high powered up in here, baby. I love it. Oh.
Question. Did you meet her at that particular time? Because if you did, wow. And well, obviously she knew. Let's just put it that way. She knew. And she didn't want to go she didn't even want to go into the situation with like, listen, you got a husband and a girlfriend. Like, what in the fuck?
We-On-Loc. We already said that once you've been separated for a year.
I get it, though. I get it. But you can't have. It's like at some point you need to cleanse yourself, woman.
Now, separated means you're living in different houses, I believe. You're not together. You're separated.
Again, I know. But again, you can't have this going on and that going on, and then just like
until a year. Once it hits a year, then that's when we'll use the word respectfully again. You can go ahead and start seeing other people.
Would it bother you though if
Not
you weren't? Okay. I'm just saying, it looked kind of suspectish to me.
Would that bother me? I think that was before. I don't know when it was, but yeah, I mean, I think I would. Like, if it was me, it probably would, because I would be like wondering if I'm in a committed relationship, and something like that happened. You mean, would it bother me if I was B. Taylor or her husband?
B. Taylor. I mean, forget her husband at this point.
It depends on what they talked about, or.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's only been 11 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, then 11 minutes.
Yeah, because I was actually supposed to be getting married this year. So, yeah, last year was tough. It was tough. But I was going through this transition, and she came in at the right time, to say the least. Because, even the guys that I kind of was talking to, like, it was a lot. It just wasn't, that is what it is. I don't want to go into that. But when I met up with her, we met up to go get oysters. She was touchy-feely on me. She was grabbing my legs. She had her arm around me in a chair. She was trying to seduce me, and she had her daughter with her. And I was like, I felt uncomfortable at that time, because I was like, I only came here to have oysters with you as a friend, like on some like content creator, like get to know you outside of YouTube, because I realized that it was a persona that she puts on YouTube. But it's like she bought Pimp and P with her, because she was touching on my legs, she was trying to massage my feet, in public. And I'm like, she got on her knees and started massaging my toes. And I'm like, girl, what you doing? Like, what are you doing? And I end up calling like Rob B to talk to her, so they can end their little squash and beef. And so then the Manosphere was still talking about Princella's live and all this other stuff. And then it was this guy named Red Supreme that did a video about me. And I was on the live, and I sent her the live. And I was like, oh Lord, this dude's going in on me or whatever like that. So she hopped in the live like, oh, and she just saw how men were always talking about me and like talking ish and coming at me. So she was like, and I was telling her some things that I was going through, living on my own, how my maintenance man was, he made me feel uncomfortable. I can't even just come in and get stuff done without men trying to hit on me, And she was like talking like, oh yeah, like you need to get you, a a pew pew. We need to go to the gun range together. And like, she was kind of like coming in like she was really helping me, like kind of like, I know you on your own, you a mama too, and I'm gonna teach you some things, kind of like, on some game type of shit, but I didn't look at it.
I just want to say real quick, there are some weirdos, sick weirdos out there that, like to hit on women.
Yeah, this is a problem because B. Taylor, fuck a Pearly. Oh, excuse me, Bumper Pearly. If any maintenance man ever does that, it is your responsibility. Just like other men have got on me too. That needs to be reported immediately.
I assume that she's had problems where she lives, and she's actually.
That's what I'm saying. That should have been reported because I know it wasn't about that, but it's saying something about
that would mean that would mean she would have told me about that. I wouldn't need no pew pew pop out. I just have to slit some people's throats. That's just me.
Yeah, because my man,
talking my woman.
Men in here, and I don't allow maintenance men, and I don't. And another thing is that
you have to allow them. You got to allow people in to do their jobs and do you got to allow people to do their jobs, but as long as they're,
I'm messed up. So, but
I mean, as long as they're professional, it's all good. But I mean, you doing all. If I catch you,
what I'm telling you is that I've made that known. I've made that known to the landlord. I've made that known. The maintenance
yourself
is not to come in here. I don't want them in here.
Well, do they? Well, let me ask you. Do they ask you? Do they have permission to come into your crib or whatever if you need something fixing? Do you say yes or do you say no?
No.
Okay.
No, you may not. I know people that fix stuff anyway. I mean, we have to look at, and a part of women's protection, and it's for anybody. It's not just for women, but part of women's protection is that protection is, knowing your surroundings. So I know I don't have to stress and guess. You're just not allowed in here. And
okay, cool.
And, it has the pros and cons to it. I know what you mean.
Yeah, cool. We got that.
Like that because my guard was down because she was a woman, and I take accountability in that. I now know that women can also run game on men. Okay, so when we would talk, she would say things like, I learned a lot through Pimp and Ken book, and I was told the guy that I was cool with, that was the pimp, told me I would be the perfect madam. So that was a red flag right there. That was a red flag right there. I should have took that for what it was, But I was like, damn, okay, like why?
Wait, a perfect what? A perfect madam? You know what that means?
It sounds like they were struggling for conversation at that point.
No, you don't. Do you know what that means, though, madam?
Yeah.
You my perfect. It's like you might as well just call her a hoe. Since you read all them pimping books, you read everything from Don Bishop 1 to Iceberg Slim. Iceberg Slim was the coldest pimp in the game back in the day.
But call me a buzzkill, but that's when I would just go ahead and say, okay, what are we talking about?
Oh, by the way, for those who don't know who Iceberg Slim is,
no,
I'm sure.
Yeah, she's.
I'm sure Lisa does. I'm sure Lisa does. But for those who don't know, look him up. Read his autobiography.
Right, because don't be saying stuff like that and keep driving, talking about some madam stuff, and I'm in the passenger seat. I'm like, where are you taking me? Because I need to go back to my whip. because I'm not getting ready to do. And so and I tell B Taylor this too, if that happens again, even if you're nervous, because I've been around celebrities, even if you're nervous, I always have my home. I always have, honey, I always have my home I can go back to, and I always have my, whatever it may be. And the thing is that if someone says something that you might don't want to talk about, you could ask a question, or you could try to, change the subject, or you could be like, okay, where are we going with this conversation? And then like be like, start talking about something else, turn up,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it sounds like at this point in the get together, when I get together in the meetup, that they were struggling for conversation.
Hold on, it gets worse.
Okay. Well, he said that he think you would be the perfect madam, and she was like, well, yeah, because why would I pimp women to go be with other men? Like, why would I do that? I guess for yourself, So then the live that y'all all know about, the one that everybody keep playing over and over again of B Taylor getting money thrown on her. Let me tell you what that was. Hold on, I'm gonna let this, because I'm downtown. It's okay. So she planned it. So she said, I want to make the manosphere mad. We were trolling the manosphere when it came down to her live stream. Rescue B Taylor from the manosphere. It was a way to kind of get back at the manosphere for how they treated me, and bullied me and all these other things. So she was like, I'm gonna come in. She literally called me and was like, I'm gonna come in as the savior. And I just want you to dress real sexy. I want you to pour up a glass of wine. I want you to kind of show the, cleavage and, dress sexy. Make sure you look cute, as pretty as you are. And I want you to come on camera, and I don't want you to say nothing. I just want you to laugh. I just want you to giggle. I'm going to be the one directing everything. I'm going to be the bad guy. I'm going to be the one that's going to, and I'm going to have a stack of money and show the money to the guys. So I was like, oh, okay, that was her feeling good to stunt on, the men, right? It was her way of stunting on them. When we did the live, I can now see how horrible it made me look as a profession. I'm an award-winning journalist. I'm very well respected in my community. Outside of YouTube, I make great money. Outside of YouTube, I have my own home. I provide for my kids. I have a great co-parenting relationships with both of my children's fathers. People don't know me as that. When men want to spoil me, it's because they actually want to spoil me. Okay. They actually want to do things for me because they see what type of woman I am. I don't have to give anything in return for that. So when she was on there, I started to feel uncomfortable. That's why you saw me laughing a lot, smiling a lot. I didn't know what to say. And I was not expecting her to throw the money at me. That's not what it was. She just told me, stand up and show them, like how cute you are, And I took it as like, oh yeah, y'all trying to play me, like, I'm cute. It was supposed to be a way of like her hyping me up. But when she threw the money on me, y'all could see, that's why I sat down like, oh, okay, like the money, like, no, I didn't know she was, but at that point.
Trish said it's cap. Come on. Well.
Hey, Trey. Well, from my understanding, it was virtual money but one thing I learned from my girl, when she danced one time, she wasn't even like a stripper or nothing. She just started dancing in the club, and all these dudes just started throwing money on her.
No, look.
I don't know.
You're talking about the part where she was.
Yeah, they said it was a virtual money shower. Like, so I'm like, how you
interview? And she had her fun bags out, and B Taylor was looking good as she was looking, and all that. They just did that just to piss everybody off, but niggas don't care. Niggas do not care. They will call you every fucking name in the book. They will call you dump bags. They will call you all types of funny looking stuff. It was ridiculous.
But what I'm asking her is that how is she going to transfer that back to African family, African women and children if she didn't it was a virtual money shower. But I think that was part of what was popping her about.
Oh, probably spending money on her. I haven't seen that TikTok. I have not seen it. I haven't seen it. I mean, it is what it is. If people want to throw money at her, then God bless. They paying her bills for her.
Sir. Oh, Trish, you were talking about when she was saying earlier when men were spending money on her.
This is not glamorous.
She's pretty though.
She is pretty.
I mean,
she is pretty, but she puts herself. I don't know. If I would have, like I said, if I would have hit her up on IG that day, maybe just maybe, she would have been in that relationship. But who knows?
What do you say? I didn't have the words to. I had to play into it. I didn't have to. I shouldn't have to. And I can see how that made me look like a dumb bimbo. Like, I can see how that made me look stupid. It made me look like a gold digger. It made me look like I was there for clout. It made me look like I was there for money. I never took P's money. P never gave me money. P never did all these things that it seemed like she did. Like, it was an equal exchange. I spent money on her. She spent money on me. I wasn't used to that dynamic. I am used to a dynamic where the man is always picking up the check. He always picking up the tab. He is paying for things. But I found myself picking up check at times, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this is what it is, right? So after that live, I said, I'm laughing like, oh, okay, like, I see you're always on social media. You're always on people.
So what?
Well, I noticed that throughout this situation, she keeps saying like Priscilla's a man. Priscilla is a woman. So why is she talking about what men would do? I don't understand.
Because the reason why Priscilla, to me, I'm a full-blown 100% feminine woman. Priscilla's a man. I know what she means.
You can't, but she has female.
She has female features, but her insides are.
She has female anatomy.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but her mindset or her spirit is a man. She doesn't think like a woman. She thinks like a man. She thinks like a pimp, to be honest with you. I analyzed the video. Yeah, you understand? And I do believe B. Taylor in some of her story that she came out with her video. I really do. But I think a lot of people should do their research on these women on all social media platforms, and you get the whole picture. B. Taylor does not look like the way she presents herself on YouTube, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think she's an attractive woman. I think she's very wholesome looking. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you go to her TikTok, she has no wig, no weave, no makeup, glasses. She's dealing with the kids. She has only videos with her children, her ex-fiance, the homie, wife type life. It's two different personalities completely. That's why I said she's not glamorous. I don't know if she's around these women that Priscilla is around and she feels like she has to do herself up more. But I went down her timeline like 3 years. She's not a glamorous woman. She does not look like the way she does on YouTube. So do I think she's attractive? Absolutely. You don't have to have wig, makeup, all of that to be attractive. But it's a different persona altogether, is what I'm saying.
Mm. We got it. How you doing, Trish?
I am so sick of these heifers.
I knew that was coming. Why are you sick of these heifers? And what heifers are you preferring to?
Why? So this is YouTube bullshit at the end of the day, right? This is YouTube bullshit at the end of the day. These bloggers. I did, like I said, I did a lot of digging. This girl has been trying to be a mega influencer for the last 10 years, B. Taylor. So I know why she even linked up with Priscilla and didn't, run for the hills when all of this first rolled out. I told you in my chat, Wally, that I think the ladies gay for pay. How can you not be interested with women and not thinking about women, not attracted to women, but you let a woman grab on your leg the first time, then you skip down the street, a public street in a busy city, holding hands, and you're not a lesbian?
Okay, this is what I will say.
Hold on, wait a minute. Then they evolved into intimacy. I can say with conviction, I am not attracted. I don't care what the bitch look like. I am not attracted to women. I don't care how much, the most beautiful woman rub on my legs, the most smooth stud rub on my legs. They're going to get their hand smacked just like they was a dude. Do you understand? She was curious all along, is what I'm trying to say, Wally. If you're not into that life, you're not into it. If you are, you are. And she's 32 years old. She's younger than my son.
Okay, but are you her and is she you? Is what I'm saying.
No,
with me, for example.
It's not.
I love. Hold on. I love women.
It's about her contradictions in the video for YouTube shit, for PR, public relations. Both her and Priscilla did PR videos to clean up their image because B. Taylor, brought this to YouTube, and Priscilla. The reason why she went live is because Priscilla went live on TikTok and outed her. That's how all of this happened. This didn't happen on YouTube where she said she was her girlfriend. This happened on TikTok, Wally, where her cousins, her family, that she introduced this lady to as her friend, not as her girlfriend, her friend. You got to read those comments, do your research. It's not about YouTube. These girls want to be social media phenomenon, so you got to look at all their platforms and see what adds up and what don't.
Phenomena, huh?
I was on TikTok.
Is that phenomena?
The thing is, she said it out of her own mouth in her video on TikTok, B. Taylor, literally saying that first of all, B. Taylor has a lot of social media influencer friends. That's one thing I noticed about her. She doesn't have real friends. They're all from IG, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. She's been doing this for like
ain't that 90% of people on YouTube?
No.
That proclaim that they proclaim that their friends are mostly on YouTube, even though they're not their associates.
Right.
Like
that is
but
the thing is, the younger generation, they are about the social media life. They want that clout for real. And she is going for it, is what I'm trying to say. Each of them, either one of them used each other. They got what they want. She got 30 plus subscribers by attaching herself to Priscilla. And it went up a little bit more on TikTok. But, it was what it was. Not everything is supposed to be forever. Not in Matrix, anyway.
Again, I think she is heterosexual. She was just dealing with some stuff at that particular time, even though I would say, and I did say this on a live stream, which I should have said this on IG, that you should not really pursue this because I feel it in my spirit that this woman wasn't right.
I have a question
And-
for you. I have a
Huh?
question. I have a question for you. And Alma, I need you as a witness for this question and his answer. Okay?
Yes.
Do you think this is her last lesbian relationship, Wally?
Honestly,
Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Alma, you recording this, right? Alma?
Yeah.
Record it. Write it down.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This chick is gay for pay. Period.
That's your. No, I don't think that it. I don't think that, man. Because number one,
You need to listen to her video. I'm gonna shut up and listen to it. I don't come to these conclusions by myself. I attach myself to people's energy and spirit and listen to the way she talk. She, if the right opportunity presents itself again, and it's a stud or a dyke or a butch or whatever, and they are attracted to her or whatever, she's gonna play with it too. If they are influencer and things like that, and if you play around, it may not even be for that, because the way Priscilla talks with her bionic dick, she turned her out. Yeah, I thought she was heterosexual the way she sounded in this video, right?
No, because B. Taylor said in this video nothing like that was done. She said she didn't use any, like, I don't know what a bionic D is, but I'm thinking this might be like a
plastic dick.
Yeah, right. But here's the thing. This is where, okay, I'm glad you said that. Lord, I'm so glad. Let's read between the lines. This was a public relations video to save her image, her family, and this and that. But yet, if you listen to the words in the story, she slept with this chick multiple times in the same bed. In the first hour, she explains it. They've slept in the same bed. Okay, how
Just
you?
because you sleep in the same bed does not mean you have sex with each other.
Right. Okay, Wally. Okay, Wally.
That don't necessarily mean that.
Okay, Wally. You're further gone than I thought, huh?
I'm just telling you.
Wally, stick with your head. When you grow up in Catholic school?
No, not Catholic.
Listen. Yeah. Stop it. Just stop the cap.
Okay, you just said a minute ago this was YouTube, right? You just said a minute ago it was YouTube.
It goes over to TikTok where her family roams mostly. Her cousins are chewing her up in the comments about, "You're gay now, cuz?" And she's embarrassed.
Yeah, I would not bring her around. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, but she introduced her to the family as a friend.
I wouldn't do that. I would not. Me personally, I would not do that.
She already did it. And what?
I know she did that.
And Priscilla went on TikTok, not YouTube, because she knew her family was on TikTok, and outed her. And that she came back to YouTube to do this video, where she gets more influence. It's hilarious and brought Yanni.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
You gotta listen. The reason why I didn't report on all of this as soon as it happened, like everybody else, I did my digging. You got to have the whole picture, the Facebook, the IG. That's why I love coming from the beef sector. I did everything but dox these hoes.
So what? So now that you said that Princella outed her,
yeah, she said it in this video. And I saw it on Izzy, and that's what made me go digging. What you mean outed? And I looked at both of their YouTube channels and their videos, and nothing like that was there. Mm-hmm. Lo and behold, IG, nothing. Go to TikTok, boom. It was a live Princella did, and they was cool. They was having a little problems, but it was cool with them. She, out of the blue, told everyone B. Taylor was her girl, and her cousins, ironically, B. Taylor's cousins was in Priscilla's chat when she said it. So it was strategic. And the cousins tore up B. Taylor on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what she says. She's cleaning up for her family. She's cleaning up for the YouTube persona. She's cleaning up for everything. And I got it. I get it. She has kids. She has a fiance that she's still in love with, that now is going to find out that she's smashing bitches. He ain't never coming back. It's serious.
She said she had a fiance.
Yeah, they was engaged. She left because he cheated on her.
Yeah, that was months before.
No, that was a year ago. See, a year ago. It was a year.
I mean, you pinpoint calculated months. Like
no, I do deal with facts. Listen, I'm the closest thing to a journalist. I deal with facts. I don't deal with narratives.
She is not gay, Trish.
I'm not saying she's gay, but I'm saying she's gay for pay. You can deal with it, or you can think, you have a chance with this chick. She's not smashing you unless you have a puss and a wallet. Or cut. You got to have like at least 100,000 subscribers. And maybe she'll take care of your kid. Maybe she'll pay for your lunch. And Priscilla knew what she was doing. She knew this is the type of chick you can control. You think she could control Nico or Shantae or Jesse Myers? Those chicks that was on the panel?
Nico is the Priscilla 2.0.
Yeah, right, exactly. But what I'm saying is Priscilla would never talk to Nico the way she talks to B. Taylor. Like I told you in the chat, Priscilla knows what type of woman to do that to.
Yeah, a non-vulnerable woman. And she was with the manuscript.
Yeah, both of them are pretty smart.
Yeah, B. Taylor is smart, but she's a white girl goofy. She reminds me of a white girl. I told you that's in my channel. It's never going to change.
Well,
I can never bring this chick to the hood without telling her to, stop acting scary. This is the type of chick this is. She hangs around white people. She doesn't listen. She's a black woman, but she relates to the We Too movement before the underserved populations. I know what type she is.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that because number one, she went up against Pearl, and when nobody would protect her, she was going after Pearl her damn self. She didn't need nobody else.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine because she's a thirst bucket trying to defend her manosphere dick. I think she's bisexual and gay for pay. I don't think this will be her last gay encounter or her life. The cat's out the bag, and that's it. Let's just watch and listen to her. Don't listen to me. I'm not saying this because it came from my head. It came out of her mouth and her videos, and I listen to people.
Now,
but the way you're analyzing it, is
you got to be on that. You needed to be on that.
I'm not saying.
You understand why I'm saying it. You listen. This girl did not come out.
I have conversations with B. Taylor over the years.
And I'm glad you did, but you're just another dude from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you guys really think you're more important. You really are, for real.
You got to take it at face value.
Why would face value? Why would I take your value?
Why would she go through what she has gone through with the manosphere, with the peeve, and and not to mention her personal life, just to go out with? I mean, of course, go out with a woman if she wasn't vulnerable. She was vulnerable at the time. People make mistakes. People make mistakes. People make bad choices.
For a year, Wally. Hold on.
And this is the reason why I made the video. This is the reason why I made the video. B. Taylor, you need to be careful. And she was questioning like
he was with her, Wally.
Who? Her? B. Taylor? They were with each other over the year.
Yeah, right. How are you confused for a year if you're a lesbian or not? I don't want to talk to Wally right now.
Yes, I'm here.
Let me ask you a question. Would you let somebody smash you that's of the same gender and you're
They
confused?
did not smash each other, yo. And even if they did, so what?
He says it
They
in the
grown.
no one's saying anything about it, but you're not going to tell me she's not gay if she's letting somebody smash her. That's the point, Wally. I don't care what anybody does in the bedroom.
How do you know if they smashed or not?
She said it in this video you're watching.
She said they didn't smash. She said she didn't.
No, she said
she's
in the bed. They were intimate. She's trying to do PR.
Oh, what does intimate? Okay, to you, what does intimate mean?
Maybe she lets Priscilla suck a pussy. What do you want me to say?
I
don't know what lesbians do. I don't know. Maybe they scissored and trapping. What she described.
She said herself in this video.
I had my trolls have to look up. I had trolls have to look up. This is how old I am. Okay. I had them
How about this? We'll let the video play.
What is tripping? What is tripping? She told me.
Hold on. We'll let the video play, right? And if she says she licked the cat, then I owe you $50. I owe you $50.
I don't want your money, and you're going to need more money than that for me. Smash it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, but I believe the same way as Trish. I believe
women just don't do that if they're not down like that. Just like men don't do that if they're not down with it. If you're not gay, you're not gay. You're gonna let somebody. You listen, Wally. Let me ask you a question. Are you gay?
You know better than that.
No. Answer it.
Nah, Negro. You know better than that.
You said Negro. Okay. Let's say. Hold on. Just say.
You went to the territory of
not forgive me. I'm going to use an example so you can get it. Okay? What if Narratives Quafanino invited you out for bowling and he wanted to invite you out for hot dogs? Okay? He wants you to eat hot dogs with him and go bowling. And while you're bowling, he's grabbing on your hips trying to help you.
Well, number one, Trish.
I'm asking you because it's the same thing.
I don't know. I don't unless it's my. And then
you leave the date. And leave the date. He wants to hold your hand.
This is my friend for 10 years.
And you're not
going out.
Doing
I have never been out with multiple men before, or multiple men friendly in my life.
Over it. But I'm saying if you're not gay, you're not going to go along with it, not even a little bit. You're not going to hold this hand when you leave Poland and to walk back to your car and he shows you gay porn and he lets you lay on your shoulder.
In a friendship where it's man, just nothing but men. It's been man, woman. There would have been no way in hell.
Missing the point. I understand what you're saying, and I'm just trying to make an example to try to get the. If you're trying to put yourself in her situation and put yourself in her situation as a human being in the LGBTQIA community.
I understand what you're saying. I don't look at it that way. I'm gonna ask you this. All right, I'm going to ask you this, Trish. If everybody jumps off the goddamn Brooklyn Bridge, are you going to jump off there with them?
I think you should. I think you should be telling this Daisy goofy chick that. Why would she hold somebody's hand and give that image that she's a lesbian for?
I told you, people. It happens.
You're contradicting yourself, and you don't understand how you stand right now.
You're not everybody, Trish.
No, it's not everybody. It's common sense. Let me ask you. Forget about me. I just asked you. Let's ask Alma. Alma, let's play. And you don't take it personally.
You're asking Alma. One person.
Alma, let's go out for lunch and have oysters. Let's go out to lunch and let's sit on the same side of the table and you rub my leg and see what happens. After you leave that lunch,
if you're in the clouds, come up.
Wally, you're not listening and you're not making sense. Let's leave.
All I said was, B. Taylor, come up if you're in the clouds. That's all I said.
Oh, I would drag the fuck out of her. Okay?
Don't do that. Don't.
Let's hold hands and skip down the road like Laverne and Shirley, okay, and act like lesbians. And then when you get me to the car, show me what tripping is in lesbian porn, and stand outside and watch lesbian porn with your daughter standing right there before you get in the car. And then let's go and share each other's beds. But we're not fucking, we're not smashing, we're just girlfriends. Fuck out of here. That goofy ass shit.
Oh, great. She's DMing me now. Jesus Christ.
She's always on social media.
Going through this, then the cope.
She wants to make it.
She is not a lesbian, Trish. I'm saying it, and I'm saying it.
If she was listen, there ain't no way. Listen, I have a lot of girlfriends for years all over the world. And you know what? I love their children dearly. You know one thing I will never ever do? Well, for two reasons. Most of them are married. But we won't be sharing beds for almost a year together. Like, what are we doing here? What are we talking about here? What are you trying to sell? A lesbian is that same gender loving. And then in this video, she says she's still in love with Princella. What does that mean? As a friend? Oh, Wally, wow.
I don't know. I don't know, Trish. Have you asked her?
No, I just listen to I don't want to talk to her. I don't talk to women like that.
Okay, if you don't want to talk. If you don't want to talk to her,
I'm just doing commentary on it because for one thing for sure, she shouted out "Raw B" in the beginning of this video. That told me a lot about.
Okay. For one, let's just say Michael Mick doesn't exist. Let's just say that because every time you mention her name, it kind of pisses me off.
Well, she mentioned it. No, she mentioned it in this video.
No. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
The first 10 minutes, and I still watched it. I was like, okay, I got in her head a little bit. She's listen, this was on listen. She was on the. I don't know if you skipped it. She said she was on the phone with Raw that. She gave her advice on how to approach Princella, and she helped mend the beat between her. Like, it's all this girly kitty shit. You know what I'm saying? So why this made it very powerful when Princella came with those 4 bosses on that panel, it shut this little dingy ass video down. Nobody got time to be on the phone with YouTubers talking about how should we approach it. She hurt my feelings and she yelled at me. This bitch is goofy. In every sense of the word. I don't have friends like this. I don't know anybody. My nieces aren't like this.
That's because you're old. That's because you're a different person. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're
a whole different person.
This aren't like
not you, and you are not her.
Aren't like this.
You're entirely 2 different people, entirely 2 different worlds.
So let me ask you a question, Alma. Just Alma. I need to speak to a woman. Lisa, I need Alma. I need a woman to answer. Lisa, I hear you. I see you, but he doesn't get it. It doesn't work. Listen, that's like saying I'm a virgin, but I let him put it in just a tip. Get the fuck out of here, Wally.
They are grown adults. God damn. Let them do. Look, listen.
You listen. You know what I think the problem is. The reason why you're okay with this because you know it personally. And
slow down. The reason the whole Michael Mick doesn't exist thing happened was because when I had her, well, one of the times where I had all of them on there, it was Michael Mick doesn't exist, B-Tail at that time, and it was Princella. Princella would not let this girl talk. She wouldn't let anybody talk. Every time anybody would get to a point, Princella would be like, she would get all flustered and frustrated. And you know,
Lisa, that's what I've been saying all along. And being vicarious, you know, where does that lead? That's all I'm saying. I don't think this is the last encounter because it turned out bad.
I say it's the last encounter. That's just my opinion. And even if it isn't, then oh freaking well, she chose her path.
It is her business. She made this YouTube business, so that's why we talk about it. Do I really give a fuck? Absolutely not.
We just need to let this girl. We need to let this girl just heal for a bit.
Heal from what? From what? Playing games on YouTube?
Playing games on YouTube. Ain't that what we do? Play games on YouTube?
I don't play games. I'm definitely more strategic than that.
Hold on. Didn't you have Simon up on your panel just last night?
I had you on my panel. The way people feel about Simon, they feel about you. A lot of people email me about you. Are you serious? You guys. And
what do people email about me? Who have I hurt?
I tell people the same thing I say about Simon. I say about you.
I ain't as radical as that nigga. A nigga from Britain talking about my wife and my kids?
No, I disagreed with that, and that's why I
told you. You better be glad he wasn't here in the United States. I would have slit his fucking throat.
That's totally fine, but that's between you two. It has nothing to do with me. I don't even know.
The way he treated you and the way I backed you.
Handle myself. You know that, right? I can handle myself. And in fact, I can handle myself and protect you, man. Don't think that you me. You got a lot of shit on this platform.
Okay, handle it then. Since you can fucking handle it, you go ahead and handle it then. The next time he cusses you out, the next time he calls you a bitch, you go ahead and handle it then.
I will.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. You go ahead and handle that motherfucker.
You better not. You better not. You better not.
I better not what?
Interject.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay. Why are we fighting?
I don't know. Why are we?
I don't know either. Anyway, I think she's gay for
it up for you guys real quick.
You're mad. Be mad.
I'm not mad.
Okay, good. We made up?
Sure.
Hey, thanks for having me on here at We-On-Loc.
That was fun.
That was real fun. But I'm still saying she's not a lesbian.
I'm saying she's gay for pay. Smash it.
Oh, God. Hey, Dark Lake, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I need some fucking water.
Yeah, hey, I'm not gonna stay, man. I just literally
Lisa,
just now heard something that was.
Wally is.
I just heard something
unreasonable.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Just unreasonable, illogical too. He's seen the video. This reminds me. Like, how many? You're acting very zombie-ish, very sleepwalkish.
My bad, bro. My bad.
The video, and you're still coming up with your own narrative. That's how they get you. That's how the government gets you.
Is that Trish, the chosen one, talking?
Trish.
Huh?
Yeah, I just had a question. I just had a question.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So We-On-Loc. Remember when you just said we need to give B. Taylor time to heal?
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it was Trish who was saying, heal from what? Right.
Yes.
So my and that's your perspective, which is fine, right? But I think it's kind of hypocritical because if Princella was a man and she did the same thing, targeted a younger woman like B. Taylor or whatever, right? If that man did the same thing Princella did, and then someone said, oh, you know what? She needs to heal. I honestly don't think there would be any women saying, from what?
Well, here's the thing, because I don't look at B. Taylor as a victim at all. At all. I think she's very calculated, and I think she knew what she was doing all along. She gained 30 plus subscribers by being attached to Priscilla, and that was her overall goal, to find that mega influencer.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying she's a victim either. I'm just saying, right? I don't think I don't think she's a victim like you. Like I agree with that, but what I'm saying is that it doesn't change Princella's predatory actions.
No. Princella is another conversation. We was only speaking about B. Taylor, two individual women, right, with two individual personalities and two different roles in the accountability of this interaction.
Hold on a second. Lisa just said something very profound. She says she can't heal while everybody's doing streams. And you know what my advice that I would have for B. Taylor? Get off completely.
See, that's what I would. This is not a logical conversation if you're not looking at her TikTok. It seems very.
That means TikTok, Facebook.
But if you see her TikTok, she's responding to Priscilla.
All social media platforms. You know why? You know why? And Lisa said something else. Look, Lisa said something else. And I apply that to each and every single app. Every single app that's on the web. You can include this, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, whatever nuances. Don't even go on it. Don't even go on it.
But her goal is to be
your fucking name on it.
B. Taylor goal for the last 12 years is to be a mega super social media influencer. It's all on a TikTok. She is even when Priscilla got back from her vacation.
She can do shit without it.
Hold on a second. Even before Priscilla returned from her vacation with her new girlfriend, remember she was on vacation with her new girlfriend. Do you know B. Taylor was on a TikTok doing commentary on Priscilla outside of the video you're reviewing? She's doing this for clout.
That's because she came after her.
No, she didn't. She wasn't even around. She was on vacation with her new girl. And she was doing video after video about Princella, and she wasn't around.
The supposed 23-year-old or the 51-year-old?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fact is, she was crying about her man and their engagement. She started off that video with crying, "Oh, I'm emotional. I really loved them. I wanted a family with my kids and the white picket fence." And then she went into the story with Priscilla, finding her in a vulnerable position.
How do you feel when you're in emotional distraught, the way that you are, the way you've been
pussy?
On social media?
I wouldn't be sucking on pussy. I can tell you that.
But I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were. She did not say that. Why you keep going there? Never mind.
All I know is if Priscilla was a man, then she would be in prison for half the things that. If a man did half the things Priscilla did, he would be Me Too'd. He would be in prison already. I'm not saying that B. Taylor is all the way a victim. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that Priscilla wants to be a man. She wants to challenge man. She wants to decenter man. So you know what? Why don't society treat her like a man?
I don't like her at all. I see her game. So let's talk about Princella, because you're thinking because I'm talking about B. Taylor. I'm giving B. Taylor most of my commentary because Princella.
No, I wasn't coming at you, Trish. No, that wasn't me coming at you. I wasn't coming at you.
That's totally fine. My thing is, I think Princella is a lost cause because she was raised by pimps. She is in this to win it. She acts like a man. She talks like a pastor. She moves like a pimp. There's nothing to help this woman. The most feminine I ever saw Princella was when having those other three feminine energies on the platform, with her done up, made up. I've never seen her look like a woman before. So she warmed up, and even though she had a cigar, even though she had that cigar, it forced her to be softer. So I said it before, and I will say
it again. Trish, can I ask you a question before I go? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm almost finished with my sentence. Priscilla knows who
Sorry.
to be uber aggressive with. She would not be uber aggressive with any of those women that was on a panel or half alpha women. She knows who to target, just like men do. I'm on mute.
So I just have a quick question before I go on. Thank you, We-On-Loc, for having me on. So when Priscilla did that video and you saw those women on the panel with her, right? You didn't think that was the way they think? You didn't think that was a problem? Like, just what you don't think? Like, because what I saw was a problem with the Black community when I'm seeing these fake real estate Black quote unquote bosses who are always trying to give somebody advice about money. Like, it was just a save face. You don't see those women as a representation as the problem in the Black community. Did you see them as a problem?
No. I was with you with your initial question, but when you added on to it and put stank on it, you just took it left. So let's peel back some layers in that question. The first part was, did I feel something was wrong with the presentation of the women on Priscilla? I absolutely, and I said it on my panel when I reviewed it, it was a public relations stunt. You know what that is, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
That was what it was. Now, as far as them being a problem in the Black community, I think YouTube and the way people portray and publish videos and put them out and what they represent, that could be a problem for the Black community, because these are influencers. They are influencers. They're influencing someone, right? Yeah. So
can I wait? Can I just say something real quick? The reason why I say that I think it's a problem is because these are quote unquote professional women, and it was thousands of women who are in the cult following of Princela's Queenmaker's social media presence, right? And these are women who seemingly look like they should be. Basically, what it was presented as was that, you know what, Black man, these misandrists, they're gonna look like women who should be on your side. They're gonna be in professions, and they're gonna be anti-Black man or anti-man. And it just didn't look good for Black people. That's all I'm saying.
I have a question for you. Did you not notice that? First of all, those women were not friends with Princella. None of them are friends with each other. They did it for a PR stunt. That's number one. Number two of the women were married to men. Jesse Myers and Shantae are married to men. They kept flashing their rings to stunt on the two women on top, the big bosses, Princella and Nico. That's what I was reviewing and analyzing while they were speaking. Women are very catty with each other. They're all individual. They're not flocks of any one of them. They all have their different followings. I looked at that as a stunt move to stunt on B. Taylor for bringing on Yanni, and now she has a panel with over 3 million followers. You know, Yanni only has.
No, I understand that. No, I understand that. You're right, but it's just that it's just not a. It's not a good representation to. We follow this misandrist Priscilla. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Two of the women are married to men with families, so you can't say that. It's inaccurate. Now, Nico and Priscilla, the most alpha, the most aggressive, can say, I don't know them very well. I can't say that.
Hey, continue with your statement. I'll be listening. I have to bounce though. I'm so sorry, but you go ahead. Fine. And thank you, We-On-Loc. God bless everybody. Peace.
God bless you. I honestly think that his point for Princella and Nico, if you watch them, you may find those type of characteristics in the other two women. But the family women, they kept talking about their families. They do their business for their families. I'm all about Black man, Black woman science. So he's not going to get no argument on me. I'm all about the Black family.
So am I.
So
what I'm saying is, I gotta get him in here. And what I'm saying is, when you've been through so much, and you are a PR stunt nightmare at this point, due to the fact that everybody's calling you everything out the book but the child of God, and on top of that, you have to deal with your outside emotions outside of YouTube. It becomes coherent that everybody is different. Everybody goes through their emotions a little differently, just like I did when I was being accused of being a trick to a particular person that lied on me.
Listen. This is what I see. This is what I see and this is what I hear. I see and hear a bunch of weakness. I don't talk about what I've been through my life, but when I see these situations and everyone's threshold is different, I look at it, if only they knew. This is bullshit. These are pussies on this platform. What is she? I agree with Lisa. It's bullshit. All of it's bullshit, to be honest with you. Nothing is real in the Matrix. She yelled.
But guess what? But guess what? They make these things specifically why? And we clamor into that. Why? Because we want attention. We want to be heard. That's why.
These little nuances. Are you these nuances of like I would? It just as very. I just couldn't be around people in my everyday life circles that are this fragile. It's just beyond me. Life is much harder and tougher and challenging than the situations that we're talking about here. This is small change to the big picture. I told you this. I'm a big picture type of person. And when I look at it, all I see is this woman outed her, and her oldest child is old enough to comprehend what the difference is between heterosexual and lesbian is. So that's where I find it problematic for B. Taylor. And I don't know her, but if she was someone that I would be coaching or advising, she really needs an intervention because she is a little bit too goofy for me and my taste in the world. How are you planning on being successful at anything if you're that goofy? The world is going to spit her up and spit her out. Okay?
Oh, okay, but goddamn, does she have to be goofy? I mean, fuck. I mean, you have to be her best friend for years.
We-On-Loc, she's goofy to me. She's goofy to me. I find a lot of people on YouTube goofy.
She made a bad choice that she can get over.
Teenage mom, I can do a lot, and I don't know what the fuck
she is going to get over it.
Are weak.
All I'm asking is let her get over it. That's it.
She then got over it. Instead of interviewing Princella's girlfriend, her current girlfriend, after she did that video. How goofy is that? You're not into her. You still love her. Why are you interviewing? Why are you speaking to her?
Well, unfortunately, I don't watch TikTok because TikTok's stupid. But what former girlfriend? What are you talking about?
Narratives and Dialogues came on my platform and shared a video that I didn't see until we was on a panel. I put the video on members only, so it is what it is. B. Taylor, after she did the video you was reviewing, caught up with Princella's alleged new girlfriend and interrogated on what Princella told her about her and this. It was goofy as fuck. She gets goofy about a minute.
Okay, well, this is not her, but let me see. You talking about this one?
Nico, she has a major problem with Nico. The first time
Nico is not her girlfriend.
I know that, but what I'm saying is this is actually TikTok that I'm reviewing. I'm gonna review that a little later. But you talking about specifically some similar to this one, right?
Probably.
Okay.
It's because me and Nico came to Dallas with me. She went to Dallas with me when I did the Real Life Street Stars domino game. So Real Life Street Stars, they got a new segment called Domino Effect. So they invited me to come out there to do a segment. Because me and Nico are doing business together, we have a conference that we're doing together. We're doing a lot. So Nico is helping me do a lot of shit behind the scenes. So Nico just moved to Houston. Nico roll with me.
Go ahead.
So she's explaining the Dallas trip with Nico, right?
Mm-hmm.
That happened before the breakup happened. So I just want you to be aware of the timeline. Continue. And the conference didn't come up yet. They're planning it now.
Okay.
To Dallas to help me take pictures and all this stuff. So she came with me. B. Taylor did not like the fact that Nico.
One more thing. Princella is bigger on TikTok than she is on YouTube. I'm gonna repeat that. She's bigger on YouTube, on TikTok. She's at 300,000 subscribers on TikTok. Okay? Continue.
Is around me. And this is where the conflict came in with Nico, because Nico got off the phone. B. Taylor was mad because Nico was on speakerphone while me and B. Taylor was in the car. Nico picked up energetically that B. Taylor was trying to let her know that, oh, Princella mine, I'm the girlfriend. So Nico picked that up and was like, I'll call you back. You can call me when you're done with that over there. B. Taylor has been angry at Nico ever since. So when she thought me
deflection, but whatever.
Me and Nico, she think Nico like me. She think Nico wants me. And so she would always say stuff like this. I don't know why you would want a Nico. Nico 50 years old. Why would you leave me for a 50-year-old? Because I'm 32. Look at dad.
I believe that.
You believe?
Yeah, because Baller X, see, I didn't review the 3-hour B. Taylor video. I only reviewed the first hour. You know who Baller X is, right? I played narratives and dialogues. Parfanino posted in the back chat Baller X, and I played that last night when you was in the chat. And if you saw the part, it was he took the whole 3-hour video and chopped it up, right? Or she, because it's really Henny Wise, right? Baller X. Okay, and what she did was she played the part of B. Taylor talking about this on her 3-hour video, right? And I didn't know, I didn't review it, but she talked about what Priscilla is responding to right now. So B. Taylor brought it out first, and Priscilla is bringing it out. B. Taylor also tried to play that little kid game. Try to play this. It's an echo. Tried to play the little kitty game and throw up her doctor friend to Princella that she talked about too. I did review that part, and I thought that was a bit childish that she tried to one up her doctor friend with Priscilla. But now it makes sense that she was doing it because Priscilla was really doing business with Nico. That's all, and that was just PR. That whole platform yesterday that Princella did was to aggravate and annoy B. Taylor to the gods. That's what it was.
Princella is still married, right?
Yep, and a girlfriend. And another girlfriend.
And
2 girlfriends in a marriage.
Okay.
And the marriage is supposed to be estranged, but either way, it's still messy. You know, lesbians have the highest rate of domestic violence.
Yes, they do.
So I don't play with
it. But according to her, according to B. Taylor, I don't think that she wanted this to be a girlfriend type of a thing. As a matter of fact, she explained it on that video, and Princella just automatically proclaimed it.
Right. See, the thing is, the first hour she explained it, but later on, because I didn't watch a whole 3 hours, she talks too much. For someone to do a 3-hour video on something that they really wasn't into, she was hurt. Okay, and the first hour she contradicted herself, and according to later on, I'm glad I didn't waste my time watching it. She contradicted herself for what she said in the first hour, in the second hour, in the third hour, in the second hour. So that's what's been going on in these streets. Did you watch the whole 3 hours and 30 minutes of B. Taylor? They found a lot of contradictions from what she said in the beginning of the video towards the end. And people, that's why Baller X was doing that video to kind of point out her contradictions.
Okay,
a lot of people like either one of them, and I see why. They don't have characteristics that are credible.
That was one of the contradictions?
What?
I'm asking, what was one of the contradictions?
That she didn't sleep with her. She wasn't with her. She didn't want to be in a relationship. She tried to put it off that Priscilla was the jealous one, but later on in that video, her commentary gave off that she was insecure and jealous. So let's just hear Priscilla, because I see both of these women. No one's perfect. None of us are perfect, but this union should have never happened, and it happened on both parts for all the wrong reasons. That's all I'm saying.
And I've said that in the past, but I could have done it. I could have done it on my part. I could have done it a whole lot differently, and this is the reason why I'm apologizing to her, because I went on a video rant saying that you don't need to be with this woman because it's weighing heavily on my spirit that something is wrong with this woman, right? And I could have explained it to her on IG or wherever, but I was too driven, and I didn't expect a whole bunch of people to come in on live all at once. It went from 10 to 186.
Listen, I don't want your friend to think that you got me on this panel degrading her. I'm a different person, and these are different women. I'm a different breed altogether, and I don't get it. Not on YouTube, not in real life. So you're going to have to forgive me for just being me. This has nothing to do with Wally.
No one's saying not to be you, Trish. No one's saying not to be you. You are perfectly fine. However, my stance is this. I just think she just wanted to live. She wanted to live life. She wanted to be happy, and she just fell in that sunken place. That's just me. Now,
right?
Can she recover from it? Can she recover from it? Of course she can.
Of course she can. But with her personality, I don't think it gives healing from it. I think she's going to beat this drum as long as she can. That's my opinion.
Okay, blame.
She too old. This is the stuff that B. Taylor was saying. So when I came back from the trip, I'm on the phone, and next thing you know, B. Taylor just started talking cash money caca about Nico out of the blue. I can't stand to hear her voice. She make me sick. I just can't sit and listen to anything that she say. This is all the stuff coming. And I say, look. I'm not finna get ready. I say, you ain't got to like Nico. You ain't got to like nobody. I'm not trying to make you like anybody. But what you're not going to do is sit on this phone and talk about somebody the way you think they talking about you. I said, because Nico ain't said nothing about you, right? And she started hollering at me. I said, look, I'm going to get off the phone and I'm going to hang up on you. And she say, you ain't got to, I'm going to hang up first. And I told her, then don't call me back. Don't even bother calling me back. This is what led up to me sending her the bouquet of fruit, because I'm letting you know, listen, I don't have no ill feelings towards you. We don't have to have no bad blood, but this is not going to work. I cannot tolerate the turmoil, right? That was a peace offering, right? Because this is emotionally volatile. So because I'm not crying and feeling like I'm sad and depressed on TikTok, she is upset that I'm not hurt the way she feels hurt, because she is losing control over me. She don't like this. So everything that she's doing right now is an attempt to try to cut me as deep as she can.
Emma, you've been quiet.
Hey, yeah, I had to run off for a second, but yeah.
I didn't know you were gone.
I don't hear it. I was listening.
But I mean, do you think this is a PR stunt? I mean,
no, this right here, I didn't hear this at all.
You didn't hear this at all?
No, I didn't hear this part at all. And that part she just went through?
Yeah.
Did you hear what she just said?
She said, what'd she say again? She said,
she said that B. Taylor did not get the response from her, which she's a man. They don't show, well, I'm not saying she's a man. She has masculine energy. Yeah, they're not showing, right? Yeah, okay, right. I gotta stop.
Because she never said she was. Like, if she said, I want y'all to say I'm a man, then that's different.
No, right. That's true. And I do apologize because I don't want to misgender anybody. But she, as a woman with a child, gives off more masculine energy than 60% of the men on YouTube.
Well, have you ever been a single mother?
Yeah, I was a teenage mom.
Okay.
So, and
you have been married twice, you said, so.
Yeah.
You have the support you need.
Not at first.
Okay.
No.
Well, it might not be something that happens at first. It's something.
Right. But here's the thing. My story, and I just finished saying it while you was away, the way these women talk about their stories on YouTube, great. We can all relate to the hardship. But these nuances, as much as this woman, Priscilla's been through, as what she talked about, this is mediocre. This is so a pebble in her trauma. This is not even a big deal. So when I hear her say, this woman is trying to cut me as low as she can to get a response for me to hurt. And that part, part right there was relating to her mattress and her daughter.
Yeah, it's classic. You know what I mean? And I would say if it was me, I would say it's relating to predator. Because don't be going out here calling me a predator when you was sitting there. I'm thinking you grown. Because I don't know what they was chatting about on the phone. You know what I mean?
But see, that's funny. That word is floating around on YouTube.
That word predator.
Yeah, I don't know why it's floating around on YouTube so much right now, and it's so misused.
People can't stop.
It's so misused because here's the thing. This video was published when? What day and when? Today?
Let me check. Let me go ahead and share this. This was published on the 1st of this month.
Okay, that was the day before yesterday. Well, yeah, 2 days ago. I didn't
Today's
see
the
it. And what
yeah.
channel was this on?
Queen Queen Misha.
Okay, so one thing about Princella's TikTok videos, her lives, she doesn't leave them up all the time. You understand? So this video, if you go to Princella the Queen Maker TikTok, this video probably isn't on her timeline at all. She goes live, and the video, she may publish them, a part of it, but not all the time. You got to be in that chat to get it, right? So I saw the video where she kept it up for a couple of days. That was reference to her saying that B. Taylor was her girlfriend. That was done like 3 months ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was the straw that broke the camel's back with B. Taylor's cousins, because they were introduced to Princella as that was her friend, like a regular friend. So I'm getting another piece of this from TikTok, that this was a video that was recorded. You could tell it's recorded because you can see the chat. Whoever this channel is on, they recorded Princella's TikTok. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. And they got the audio. So that being said, that's great, because I never heard her respond. I thought she never responded, because on YouTube, she never responded to B. Taylor. B. Taylor did a video on YouTube, but she didn't do a video on TikTok. Princella does a video on TikTok, but doesn't do a video on YouTube, right? The only thing
this is only half. This is only half of the conversation. So.
Wow. Okay, let's go. I want to
try to make me feel bad. Well, it just ain't gonna happen like that. Whatever she gotta say, whatever she gotta do, I don't care how much, I don't care what she say about me. I don't care how bad it look. If people want to believe, because see, let me tell you something. People gonna believe what they want to believe. There are a lot of people that do not like me. They do not like my strength. They do not like my willpower. They do not like my progression in life. They do not like the power that I have over myself, over my platform. They don't like it. So a lot of people are willing to believe whatever they want to believe, just to believe that somebody is downright dirty and evil. People want to find a flaw. There's nothing that I can do. I'm not even trying to control the situation. I really don't care. I don't have nothing to defend. I'm not going to sit up here and defend myself over no lies. If people want to believe that, they're free to believe it, because they're going to believe whatever they want to believe anyway. They show me this every day when it comes to men. Men can blatantly play in these women's face, and these women will still choose to believe the false narrative about men and them being Prince Charmers. So I've already come to the conclusion and accepted that something is wrong with humans. They cannot be rectified. The truth don't matter.
Say it again.
So that goes to what Alma was saying. She always relates herself to a man. That's why I think she's a man. She always puts herself in a position of a man. Not a woman, a man. These women, this and that, and they always go to these men, and they do this to men, and they'll believe a man or whatever. She always separates herself from woman. It never, that's why I get that ideology about her. That's my analysis. It's not because her legs cocked open and her voice and the pastoral hypnosis that she tries to give her audiences. It's her always relating to a man in a situation with a woman. She never puts herself in a position as a woman, ever. So I can't relate to Priscilla.
Only when she's doing
what
her makeup.
Position is that, Trish? Because
she just said it. She just said, just run it back, and you'll hear. I just quoted it.
My father, he's the type of father, and I got to realize that, like, the more and more I got to, I got older and got to know him more. He he always taught us we can do whatever, we can do whatever as women. But
yes, absolutely. And here's the thing, I absolutely.
And We-On-Loc probably teaches his daughter the same thing. He's got her in karate. He's got her in. I don't know if she played baseball.
No, but what I'm saying is the scenario she just said, she does it all the time. This is what her commentary is 99% about, is how this misled women are with decision making. That's really her whole premise and her whole brand. So if you want to believe B. Taylor, you are just like the women who would believe a man and this and that. She always puts herself in a man's position. She's not addressing the lies. They're lies. And if you believe it, you're just like these type of women. She sounds like she's a man from the manosphere.
Mm-hmm. That's because she learns from the manosphere. She learned, keyword learned, from the manosphere. And she obviously has a hard on for pimps. She has a hard on,
yes,
for the trucking industry.
Yes, God. Yes, God. And that's fine, because I think women excel in those industries.
Okay? What I will say is she's not mentioning the fact that, like you said, as I'm a woman, me and you being women, when you say putting herself in a man's position, it's like you're saying it seems like she's separating herself from the women, like she's still not making mistakes.
Exactly.
Understanding.
She has no empathy for women. Mm-hmm. She doesn't have emotion like women.
But we know where that's coming from.
And I understand where it's coming from. I've been there. I was her age and in her situation one time, and I grew from it. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's why I can recognize it.
That's what it is.
Easy.
I'm glad y'all said. I'm glad you said that. I am so glad you said that. I am so deeply glad you said that.
You better quit. Wait, hold on. Pause it. Right there. No. Go back. Don't put it down. Just go back. The picture.
Right.
Yes. Alma.
Here.
You see that picture right there?
Yes.
This picture?
Yes.
I hate it.
I like it.
I hate it. I think it says everything opposite of what a woman is supposed to be.
Well, I have to share with you, Trish, and I'm not, and I'm sure you probably, I'm just going to bring it to your remembrance, is that, in African culture, and it might not just be African culture, but women that have a seat of power, they sit with their legs open.
No, that is not true. I studied Semitic, Simon. I studied ancient.
It's not offensive. The formalities, it's not offensive in certain
tribes, but overall with royalty, you do not sit with your legs open like that. That is that's faux pas. That is taboo. We are raised not look. I'm not going to
air that motherfucker.
Everyone is sexy is objective. I don't find it sexy at all, and I don't look at that as a queen position.
She does explain why.
She looks like a man. I don't even know men who sit with their legs open that way. Men hips are not that flexible to be that wide open.
Tomboys. Only tomboys do that.
Yeah.
Tomboys sit.
Yeah, that's true. Cowboys. I just don't. I did the picture. I don't know who was on. I know as she grows and elevates, they're gonna change that shit. Even little Kim, it was different. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I feel like
in her era, yeah.
No matter how much she sits like that, I believe if a woman is born a woman, she's a woman.
I'm not talking about biology. I'm talking about class. I'm talking about presentation. I'm talking about branding right now. I'm
talking about what men know is that even in the grand scheme of life is that, and that's another thing that Dad would teach me. You know, when men are usually born with our makeup, they're born physically stronger. So and even women that are big, you have men that are bigger than them.
Yeah, but men,
I don't think that certain things
come from us. I
don't go for that. I don't go for that. Until her a man.
Research. We came first. They are part of our DNA. They have half of what we have. They have half.
How great we are.
Yeah, that's my point.
So why it is what it is then?
No, my point is everyone carries masculine and feminine energy. Everyone. If you're a woman, you carry masculine, and if you're a man, you carry feminine. I'm not negating that. I don't negate even her teaching and talking points. I have a problem, right, with her presentation. And that's my opinion and that's my preference. No one's going to change it.
Do you have a problem with her having a wig on?
No, I have a problem with her legs open.
So why you got a problem with, because
I don't think listen, ancient Egyptians used to wear wigs. They're the ones who created wigs. I'm telling
you, Europeans.
Wigs. That's a part of us. We created the culture. Well, why would I have a problem with that? I'm talking about her being a woman sitting with her legs open. And maybe it's my old-fashioned ways. It's not going to change. If I was her PR, her manager, I would say, let's do this photo shoot over.
And let's admit it, when she cleans up good. When it's not a whole lot she can.
I don't think that she's an ugly woman at all.
No, so I
don't like her presentation in this video, and I talked about it on my live. I said, out of everything, like she has two photos, one of her standing up and one of her sitting down. This picture needs to go. She needs to trash it. If she had a good team, they would have told her that instead of putting that out. It's disgusting. Period.
Okay, let's get into the part. Where I even.
Why? We all have. Well, us women, we all have one. Why is it disgusting?
What do you mean? I don't listen. I don't see anything. I just don't think that's. I'm the highest form of feminine, divine energy.
That's what I'm saying. You got one. I got one. She got one.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting with my legs open.
But you don't do that, especially when you got little girls. And
she has a little girl. There's a lot of levels to this. There's levels to this. I believe in pussy power. I'm the pussy power guy.
Just imagine.
This is not it. This is not hitting. It's just not hitting at all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, maybe that's my point.
That picture is better. The picture where her standing up.
I know you don't mean any harm. You just, I definitely.
I think she's an attractive girl.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just being petty.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna just go on vacation.
You see that picture there? Like the other picture? The same photo shoot. Her standing up, holding on her jacket. That's goddess right there.
But it's okay if she shows that part.
She's not showing anything. It's implied.
I'm just saying it's in between.
I'm an ex-fitness model.
It's all in the middle.
I'm an ex-fitness model. I know all about this shit. I don't like the picture with her legs open. If she had the right team, they would have said.
Can we have another woman here on the panel just so we can even this out? Another woman. We need another woman on the panel so we can even this shit out. Meanwhile, can I play the doggone video?
Yes.
Sorry.
Everything was annoying. Well. We back in effect, y'all. I know it's been a minute.
I even forgot what freaking point. You made up a great point, and I freaking forgot it. Oh yeah, how did she?
A lot of great points. Smash it.
She doesn't really respect women. She doesn't respect.
Okay, yeah. Like it's not even just respect women. It's like she doesn't even relate to women. She relates to the pimp who taught her and the streets who taught her. Her street philosophy. I like I said, I come from the hood too, but I elevated. This chick is pushing and perpetuating street philosophy as it's like the new Bible of 2024, and it's to get more women to be influenced by her message, to empower them. But her private agenda is to smash bitches, Alma. She wants bitches just like men do. That's why she dresses like this.
But if you tell her that you're just, like you said, you have to be, like you said, I don't know any way to be safe in certain playgrounds and certain playing fields, because I was going to say, if you make it clear to her that, you know,
Let's go to that. Smash your friend.
It's your friend.
Smash.
She probably would be.
Women like her would never ever take my advice.
Like I'm taking it. We haven't got on her because I heard you tell Dark Lake earlier.
You know,
when I was over there, we was talking about B. Taylor, but
this time
I see it.
You know, it's 3 o'clock on the East Coast when it's 12 o'clock.
It is. I treat you right, baby.
Yes.
Smashing her?
Oh my God.
Is this what she was doing?
Oh baby, I ain't that shit. Tell me something.
Who was that? That was B. Taylor, and you don't think she was smashing her?
That was not B. Taylor.
Oh, okay.
I think it's funny to see.
That's a white woman.
Yeah, it does look like a white. That's the Philippine chick that she was talking about.
See.
That's the Philippine chick she was talking about. This is a chick she dumped for B. Taylor. She moves on easily. And here's the thing. She brings these women that are gullible like B. Taylor and this Philippine chick onto her show to do this, to up her image, her brand imaging, to make her like they like her in the manosphere because she's like the god. She all the bitches.
I mean, she was just having a good old time. I mean, look at that.
That's the Philippine chick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's you can tell, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, back then, this was several months ago. Back then, she was just having fun, I guess. And
she trades bitches like she trades sneakers. That's what she says in her interviews.
That part.
Trades sneakers.
But my overall question was, did B. Taylor know her before or after this? That would be my question.
After. No, several months ago. No,
yes, this
was several months. Well, she was messing with B. Taylor for a year. They both said it's been about 10 months.
You are watching the demise of B. Taylor and Princella. They're no longer together.
We're not watching no demise of no women. What are you talking about?
I haven't even seen them together. I'm just seeing separate videos and
you know what? I noticed he didn't want to play the Princella TikTok. That's the power video right there.
No. I'm going back to it. Don't do that. I'm going right back to it.
Because nobody on YouTube, no one on YouTube heard that shit yet. Except for
as a matter of fact, I'll go back to it. You want me to go back to it? I'll go back to it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear.
No,
that's what I've been waiting for.
I wanted to get to this. I wanted to get to this because you made some points about Princella and her foolishness. But let me play this real quick and I'll go back to it.
Y'all ain't seen me on TikTok. You ain't seen me on YouTube. You ain't seen me nowhere. You know why? Because I took a break. And I know y'all know I needed one. Because I was going off on everybody. It was just like, you know what? To hell with y'all. Y'all ass ain't getting it. So I tell you what, I'm gonna just go on vacation. Like everything was annoying me, and so you know I needed to go
This
on
is just
vacation
before
for
vacation.
y'all. Because if I didn't go on vacation for y'all,
Say what?
I reviewed this video. And so did so did B Taylor on TikTok. She didn't review this video. This was a subliminal video to B Taylor, right? I reviewed this. I was like, yo, she ignored B Taylor. Okay? And if you go to TikTok, you'll see B Taylor's video that's labeled this the same way. A man, I choose a bear or a man. And she's over there doing graphics with the bear breaking up shit, and then she's showing men being volatile, breaking up shit. Like the bear, the man, the bear, the man. So this was after they broke up, and what I'm trying to tell you is B Taylor, she's been doing subliminals, Princella, and B Taylor's been doing outright responses to every video Princella did after the breakup. Got it? So I believe what Princella said, and that's why I can't wait till you play her response, not this shit of her trying to nitpick at her to get her to respond, say her name, do all of that other shit. She hasn't said B Taylor's name yet since they broke up.
You know,
and it's very interesting. It's very interesting.
I always want to be a good host, so I'm going to go ahead and play the TikTok. Continue to play the TikTok video.
Yeah, TikTok is where it's at. Get ready, YouTube.
Here we go.
Yes.
And okay, there's chaos. I gotta protect my peace. I'm not about to go in and eat up no content that I know ain't good for my soul, that ain't good for my mind. She is allowed to villainize me as much as she can. She can tear me down to the ground, because at the end of the day, I know what it's about, and I'm not about to let that change nothing. Why did I bring up the fact that she kept talking about Nico was 50 years old, and why would I pass up her being 32 for a 50-year-old? Because my new girlfriend happens to be 23 years old. My new girlfriend happens to be 23 years old, and she looked like a fucking supermodel.
Pause it.
Taylor, so can I ask her?
Pause it. Pause it.
She's digging, Trish.
But here's the thing. She's 23 and she's a supermodel. Just like a dude.
No, she did that because, and you know what?
She's very smart. She's very smart.
Women, we don't need to be doing that to each other, because she said that because she probably was thinking like she's all pretty and look what's going on now, and it's like, you know, she's making little
no. This is how she
mad, a little teeny bit.
and I know this because this is what certain men do. Men, when they get tired of you, they're gonna go to the next chick, someone who's a little younger,
more attractive. Exactly, Nawali. Now we're getting all right. Now, don't
he knows about it because that's what he does.
Oh, but I've been on the game. What's wrong with you?
That's what men do, and that's what Princella relates to. That's why she's saying it, Amma. Stop thinking she's like us. She's not. She's like Wally. She's more like Wally than us.
Big Trish. Huh? I feel like I can't make it up, Trish. This is a woman. These is two women.
Okay, right. Wally,
that word.
Wally, let's do something. Let's do an experimentation with Amma. Let's send Amma to Princella and let's give her an experiment that she's going to come back and change her tune. She's not one of us. I'm telling you, she's not a woman. She's more like a
A
man.
woman.
Yeah, you know what? Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. B. Taylor was right in 2 instances. She said she went to her house and she lives worse than a man. She didn't know how to nurture her child properly.
And nurture, I feel like that's like a sacred word.
I really don't want. I really
say-
don't
Right,
want
but that's what B.
No,
Taylor.
but
That's
you said
what B.
woman.
Taylor
You said
said.
womb man. You know that old one, womb man.
Yeah, woman. She is a woman,
And that
but
comes
she
with
doesn't relate.
certain. That comes with
doesn't
certain
relate.
estrogen.
She doesn't
certain
relate to us.
hormones.
She relates to Wally.
It's not nothing she can change unless she go and take hormones.
Well, Wally, tell her that she wishes she had a
The
dick.
devil is a liar.
Okay, but I'm just saying she would size up. She would have a pissing contest with you, dude. She would say, "My bionic dick is bigger than yours." Smash it.
And
Come on,
you
so
know,
I
I'm
really
with
know.
you.
Look, and I know, and I know what you're saying, Trish. But we have to, if we're gonna be real about it.
No, if we got to be real about it, we got to
two
go with
women
what people
together.
relate
It's not-
themselves as. Well, listen,
Ladies.
I'm from
Ladies.
the B sector where LGBTQIA roam. If she wants to relate herself to a man, we are going to treat her.
I've
as
never
such.
heard her say, "Call me a man."
She never said
Lady,
what I'm going to
Wait,
say.
okay. Can I get my shit out, please?
Sure.
Now, Emma. What Trish is saying is 1000% correct. You know why? Because ladies like that, ladies don't have their legs propped open. Ladies don't dress like old men with baseball caps. They don't do that. They don't dress. She's a freaking tomboy. She mentioned it herself. She doesn't do what she does what a man does. You know why? Because she has been completely hurt. She's been completely vulnerable. She has said dozens of times that she has been great. She's had money stolen from her. She has been beaten from age 12 to age 16. She has been to the army. Okay, she had to deal with. Just imagine you being in the military and you have to deal with a whole bunch of men there. There's like what, Trish? Allow me to. Isn't it like 85% men in the military and only 15% of men, 15% of women, something like that?
It's like
So
17 or something like that.
Right. So just imagine you being in the military and you happen to deal with a man screaming in your face 24 hours a day.
Let's forget about
You're getting paid.
forget about the genderism.
It's not like you're doing
by
it for
the military. They treat women in the military bad.
It's a job.
Very bad.
Military is a job. So even with your military is a job. They're so if they want to go to the military, but they will come out with a check. But there
It's
are
not, I wouldn't call it a job. I would call it a duty.
With the military with black people. I really
okay, you know the difference between too
much going on.
Emma, do you know what the difference between a regular job like mine and being in the military? You call it a job, right? In my job, I can walk away whenever I want to.
They have better benefits. That's the difference, probably.
Oh, no. Okay, they have better benefits, yes, but I can walk away from my job. I have better.
I don't know what benefits you have.
Well, look, Wally,
I have better benefits, but the difference is I can walk away. In their case, they can walk away, but guess what? It's going to be difficult for them to find jobs.
You see
because
how
they are out.
You see how I disappeared, guys? But I'm still here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's one Sector 8 all day. Smash it.
Do you know what DOR is? DOR, basically you betrayed the military. You basically betrayed the military. You gave up.
We got to satisfy Emma She is a woman.
No. We gotta be real with them.
A woman. Lesbians are women. Lesbians are women. They are women. They are women. They are women. They are women.
They are women. They gonna be women, all right.
That is true. That is true. And so we can move on to the next segment to hear the rest of this video.
I know you.
Emma, please, because it's
matter of fact, go ahead, take control, girl. Go ahead.
Okay,
take control.
Smash it, Emma. Hold on, I'm going.
Go ahead.
You see me? You see how I'm looking for it. It looks like you up here by yourself.
Trish, we're all on here.
No, I disappeared. Look. Do you look at the screen?
Trish, you're here.
Okay, fine. Damn.
Question,
we're not leaving this
video. So the breakup happened. Did you move on from the relationship with B. Taylor to another woman a week after you broke up with B. Taylor?
No, I just told you I broke.
I want to clarify.
I just told you I broke up with B. Taylor 3 months ago.
Okay. And then you just free it. Okay. So that was the one. The screenshot that B. Taylor was showing, is that when you're talking about sending a fruit basket, is that all referenced together in the same time frame? Like that all
I just told you what the fruit basket was about. This was after me and Nico came back from Dallas and she was trying to bad talk Nico on the phone. And I got off with her and told her, don't call me no more.
No, I get, Priscilla, that you broke it down. I'm only asking clarifying questions so that everybody for certain can understand and lining it up with what all was said in regards to what B. Taylor, all in regards to what she said. Because she's spinning it like you still wanted to be with her. You were sending her these gifts because you still wanted to be with her. You were sending her these text messages because you still wanted to be with her.
Listen, like I just said, B. Taylor can spin this however she wants to. B. Taylor has to try to make herself look like she's in control. She's not. The fruit basket was a peace offering. I called B. Taylor one time. She didn't answer the phone. I was done with it. What did she say? She was like, I was getting drunk. I was out. I said, it's cool. I'm already with a new person. I'm not. B. Taylor is the one crying. It's like people can't use their common sense. B. Taylor is the one on social media doing all this shit.
Stop.
That's right.
Okay, that's true, but she is spinning it. This is she's an excellent influencer.
No, I'm saying that's right. Stop it, because
okay. So she just said that B. Taylor was on YouTube crying, right?
Right.
She wasn't crying.
She cried when she talked about her ex.
Exactly. So welcome to social media plays and tricks, right? The way she's explained, this is her start. No, she wasn't crying over you. She was crying over this. One thing I can tell you about B. Taylor, not even knowing her, she wants to be heterosexual, married, with a white picket fence, and her kids so fucking bad she can taste it in her mouth. That's why she fucks with the manosphere. That's why she's in a manosphere to try to find her husband.
Kids are grown. She said she was out partying. She might be,
But here's the thing: she's gonna run through another bunch of princes, a bunch of frogs, right? She's gonna run through a bunch of frogs, and she's gonna dip in the lady pond again.
Not after she watched this video.
Why so much despair? Stop. Why so much disparity, Emma? Why so much disparity on this woman? Why?
I don't have disparity on either one. I'm reading it the way I see it. Both women seem like, for instance, Princella is lying. When she sent those peace offerings, it was to get back with her. And when she saw that she was trying to.
No, it was to help her out. They ain't to get back with her.
I don't want nobody to get it twisted from now on. When B. Taylor, knowing that, and I mean this in a good way, B. Taylor's a whole savage. So from this point on,
why would you be with one girl? Why would you be with a man?
I want to hear what Emma is saying. Hold on. What did you just say, Emma? Go back about savage. Emma, go back, please, because I can't hear. What did you just say about B. Taylor being a savage, sir?
He said we were disparaging her. I was like, no, I just feel like we're just, some ladies just, just trying to, just, we're like, see that hole over there, don't step in it, next time.
Exactly. It's common sense.
Okay, but say it in that. We didn't have YouTube. Honestly, if there was no YouTube, if there was no social media, period, what would we be doing? We would be giving this one. We would be coming up as one giving a woman advice, wouldn't we?
So, to be honest with you, I would definitely, if there was no YouTube or anything, what would I be doing without YouTube right now? Is that what you're saying? Probably sitting on my husband's dick. What do you mean?
No, I don't know, because now that
okay, too much.
I'm just saying. What are you saying, dude?
It's available.
Saturday. What are you doing? I'm on YouTube and he wants to smash, and I'm like, come back, honey. Come back, honey. I'm on YouTube right now. YouTube. Listen, sex is overrated, right? So I'm on YouTube.
Okay, I fuck my wife. So what? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her.
You said, what would I be doing right now if there was no
let me reiterate the question.
Just like if there was no TV,
if you were her friend, what would you do? What would you say? What advice would you give?
If I was Princella or B. Taylor's friend?
B. Taylor. If you were B. Taylor's friend, fuck Princella.
Yes.
You tell him nothing about B. Taylor. But I see why though. So
I can't. Yes, you can.
She seems like a great person, so you know what I mean. But I don't want you. You were saying earlier, because don't be trying to start stuff talking about. You were saying earlier about disparaging. Just before Trish gets hurt.
I mean, she's being called.
Okay. Listen to me. I'm going to answer it. All right, put this on the back screen, on the back door, and let me get on. Let's go on the center. Take the video down for a second. Put it in the back. Just put us up there. Okay, good. So let's be serious, because Wally, I am a virtuous woman. Okay, it took me a long time to get here, and I say that humbly. What I would say to that young woman is, first, get out of the matrix. If she was my daughter, because she's old enough to be my daughter. I know you guys don't think I'm that old, but I am. If she was my daughter, I would tell her to get out of the matrix. I would send her to a pilgrimage if I was her mother in Africa, in West Africa, for 28 days with no internet, no phone. She would eat better. She would work out. She would be only around elders in nature. Then I would return her back to the States. The reason why I'm able to say this, because I did this to my only son. That's how they learn. So I'm a different type of parent. I'm a different breed. This is about survival. And I don't know where her mom is, where her elder sisters are, what they're on right now. But the bottom line is, she has 2 little small children. This is not a little freaking girl. She's a mother. This is not time to baby her and coddle her. So when I'm not coddling no grown ass woman on YouTube that got 2 kids. Listen, so my advice to her is to get her head right, because she's goofy as fuck.
Okay.
But Trish, I mean, she might have just been trying to do a little.
I'm not a nice person.
Yeah.
I'm not a nice person. I'm a tough.
Basically, hold on. You're the big sister. Okay, you're the big sister that will give tough love out to people.
Yeah, I would give tough love. Listen, I got an older sister right now that I give tough love to. Well, I did that to my whole family. I'm different than everybody, and the reason why, I'm chosen. I see things that other people don't see. Simon, how are you? Hit the link, please. And I need you guys to apologize. I'm in my goddess mode right now.
I'm not apologizing to Simon.
No, not you, Alma. Simon, no, Alma, not you, goddess. Not you. I'm speaking because I'm in my goddess mode. Right. And I think these two men need to salvage their differences. Simon is special in different ways in my professional life, and We-On-Loc is special to me on YouTube. I don't want these men to fight.
Okay, he served his purpose, Trish. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, you got smart with me. What you gonna say about that?
What do you mean? You got no. That I would have him come up. No, Alma. I would have him come up and see. The thing about Simon, what I learned without just breaching any non-disclosures, I know that man is a troll to the gods. Y'all don't even know who he is, and I had to learn after our fallout.
Girl, he a throwback. He been around.
I know he's been around, but no one knows him personally or professionally offline because he doesn't let
people. He just say, "Okay, goddess, give me 3 minutes."
Yeah. So I want him to come up and apologize and watch he do it, because I want him to take the troll hat on and show We-On-Loc that he's a real gentleman.
No, because we don't
Simon is just disappointed in We-On-Loc from what he experienced with him in the past. And I learned something in speaking to Simon behind the scenes.
Trish, they try to
he really has an affinity for We-On-Loc. There's no man on the planet that should carry that much energy for another man if it wasn't disappointment. So they really do need to be friends, Alma. And as far as him disrespecting you like he disrespected me, he will come on this panel and kiss your feet. Watch me work.
Ain't no man kissing me.
I'm friends with Chocolate, and
it doesn't matter, Chocolate. I'm not smashing him.
No,
this is business.
Make it up. I really can't.
Listen. I don't care about Chocolate and Goddess and this and that. I know who I am, and I know who Simon is. I know who he is.
Somebody out last night. Hey,
listen, he's a troll. He's a troll. He is.
Oh, you was there too, my babe. I'm sorry.
Most trolls are.
He's a troll. But Alma, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. And if Simon would respect this, I did extensive research on Simon. He was floored. I told you, I can't find out anything about anyone on this phone. Okay, that's how rich my career I am. And coming from the beef sector, I do things the right way. That's why I'm beef sector 8. So I'm telling you, Simon is going to come up here and gently, objective word, gently discuss.
Now, I'm not talking to him.
You know, gently talk to We-On-Loc. But I want him, I want him to apologize to you, and I know he would, because believe it or not,
I don't, because I know he have his own thing going on, and I would never ask him to do that. Now, if you don't want him to do it, I'm not gonna. I do, but I don't.
All right, if you do, no, stop. Alma, stop. What sign are you, girl?
Virgo.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're the same sign as me, and you act like that. Sit down.
Yeah. No, because I know
No, you do want him to apologize. Alma, well, what's your birthday? No. Stop. You're done. No wonder I like you. What's your birthday, sis?
Yeah, I mean, I hope you said you from the B sector. I hope you're not getting my information because I
listen.
What is your birthday?
I've been trying times over here. These African buildings, nation buildings.
Listen, I don't.
Are you going to make?
I'm gonna soothe you. I'm the type of person that I won't even need you to say it. I can get it without asking.
September 1st.
Okay, so you're a September Virgo. Got it. All right. So I'm August 26th. So you feel even, right? I'm a Virgo. I'm the real Virgo, not you loopy September Virgos like my mom. Okay? I'm the real Virgo.
I'm Cancer.
Okay. So you should understand exactly everything. As far as astrology, my rising and moon chart are both Virgos, Alma.
No, Trish, because we just got done talking about what happened with B. Taylor and all this mixing up men and women, and we're not going to keep it playing games with Simon.
No, we're not going to play
games with Simon. We're not going to mammy.
Alma, I know him out
because he knows about mammyism.
Listen. Some things I do agree with Simon. You're going to be a little pissed off about that. Not everyone is worthy, Alma. Okay. Not everyone is worthy. I'm not even going for that. In fact, I'll disappear if you don't believe me.
No, we want to see you again.
I'm back.
Until he arrives,
he'll come. No, he will come. And I want you gentlemen to speak.
I will know when he comes on.
No. Wait. Wally, I won't lie to you. I'm telling you. You guys are in different lanes. I'm connected to you differently, but I really want you guys to work your differences out because I am not privy to them.
Trish,
and I know because I believe that he values me regardless of what he trolled and said. He values me. He knows who I am, and he knows that I would not. He told me that he would not be my partner if I'm not on your if I'm on your platform. He refused to sign it. But listen, the fact that he sees that when we speak, it's about positivity, it's about commentary, it's about building blocks, and we're all three, even if we're in a disagreement on some points, this is real. It's love. It's just love. You understand what I'm saying? So he has to respect that. And he knows that by now. You know what I mean? Don't ever give me an ultimatum for YouTube shit. If I'm on your panel, as many panels that you should see my email, come to my live during this time. From Mo 3, Black Sector, T Sector. I don't go like that. I don't move like that. I spend my time is valuable. So if I'm putting time, my most valuable asset, into a channel and anything like that, he knows I'm serious. Okay? So I don't care what you've been through, We-On-Loc, with whoever you've been through. You're under my tutelage.
Trish, we need to tell you something.
I got my thesis in We-On-Loc.
Wait, hold on. Just a point of reference. I remember apologizing to a certain person, and that particularly certain person said what to me?
Okay, but that's why he's going to come up and apologize to you. Thank you. That's him. That's him. Don't let him up. Simon, how are you, sir?
Huh?
Simon? I'm not falling for anything. You got me fucked up if you think I'm naive.
Okay. Simon.
I'm a Virgo. Simon. What are you saying? I'm not naive. I don't play that shit. You know how detailed I am?
Let us talk, okay?
Yes. Talk. I'm on mute and Alma's on mute. The women are on mute.
All right. I have standards. That's the only thing we unlock, right? Do you understand that? So what you did with Raw B, like,
don't mention that woman's name.
Yeah,
Don't
but this is
just say Michael Mc. Say
right,
Michael.
I might as well just hop off because you're not willing to have a conversation.
No, but I'm willing to have the motherfucking conversation. I just told you, don't mention the woman's name. Say I would prefer you say Michael Mick doesn't exist.
Just quote Michael.
All right, so this. Old McDonald, right? She turned around, she tried to play you, right?
Right.
Okay. So she tried to bring you to McDonald's farm and put up all types of shit. Okay. I don't know you personally. I'm not gonna say I do. You get what I'm saying? And I have respect for you, bro. But I'm just saying what you did over there. Wait, just let us talk, bro.
I'm just so happy to hear you say that, Simon.
Yeah, old McDonald. But I'm just saying, like,
calling you bro.
Yeah, I know, but we talk like that offline.
I'm on you.
Yeah, please. We talk like that online. There's no sexual tension.
Trish,
okay, I'm sorry.
You're a married woman, man. I ain't never gonna do that to you. And this is the thing. This is where I got it twisted, okay? And I don't have nothing against you, bro. I'm just saying, why would you do that? That's what I didn't get the opportunity to actually understand that shit. Obviously I came to my own conclusion about why you did what you did. Let's squash this.
I did what I did.
Yeah,
why I did because I thought it was the right thing to do at the time.
Okay.
But what I did for her, or I just wanted to help. That's it.
I want to interject really quick because this ties in well, and then I'm going to go on mute. I know Simon in a way that a lot of people on YouTube don't know, and he finds me to be creepy a little bit because I'm over analytical. I analyze him, and I definitely understands why he's repulsed by you. Just knowing how he is, how frugal this dude is in business, I can understand how repulsed he is by you just giving away 12 grand like that. I can see it now, as clear as day.
12 grand, but okay, I'm gonna let
it doesn't matter. I could see how he is repulsed. That's who
he made it very clear, and I'm sure I didn't hear Simon's response to that, but he said you did it because you thought it was the right thing, and you still probably do think it was the right thing to do at the time. But I didn't.
Anna, you are kind of slack right now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what kind of men you've been dealing with, but I'm telling you, you're slack right now. And you want to be real careful about the
I don't.
Silent whispers you're talking right now. I swear to bro. You want to be real careful because
you don't. You're mad because you're trying to get into his business.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me tell her, Amma, that is not true. That is not true. You have no idea how untrue that is. I think what he said earlier, if you're cognitively listening to the words that are coming out of Simon's mouth in his sober state, right? His sober state, he said, I have a lot of respect for you. And We-On-Loc heard it because he put a thumbs up, right? You saw that? That is the problem. He had so much respect for We-On-Loc. He was appalled that one of the people that he actually genuinely dug fell for the okie doke with this whore.
I came around your platform before, right? It had nothing to do with them. Nothing to do with it. How do you feel I came across you, bro?
He likes you, We-On-Loc. For him to have that much vengeance, I've only seen him respond that way to 2 people. Actually, 3 people. I'm not going to tell you the third one because it's going to be too creepy. But I think he really, genuinely likes you. He,
give me a minute, y'all.
Yeah, I know. And I think that he just first needs to, before he goes into critiquing you and judgment, and I know you have a personality deficit, Simon. So I'm going to need you to apologize for attacking his wife and children. And then you can carry on this conversation. If you want it to be anything of substance, apologize for that. Because, it wasn't at all.
I think that's a good point. And,
Okay, I'm explaining this. I'm going to explain.
Yeah, but before you open your mouth, We-On-Loc, and exert any other energy, let him first make right wrong before you get into that commentary. I need him to really take accountability. That was the wrong motherfucking thing to do, to come after a black family like that. Okay? Simon?
Okay, so here we go. And I'm being genuine, We-On-Loc. I apologize to you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm tearing up.
Well, don't come on. Come on.
I wasn't trying to be.
I'm cute when I cry. Shut up.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just trying to get to you. Like
I heard what you said. So we gonna move.
I'm so happy. This is so cool.
Now let me explain one last time, so everybody will know that I don't give a damn who listens. I did it at the time. I thought it was the right thing to do for an individual who allegedly needed some help. And this person, which I didn't know, put on a whole front for a whole less of a year. I've learned my lesson. I will never, ever do it again. Now, as far as the sexual part, that was a separate issue.
Yeah, but she's a whole bitch.
Hold on. I got caught up after the third or fourth time she was thirst trapping. Boy, I'm a man. I get caught up like that. But would I meet up with her in real life? No. We joked about that. We joked about it a dozen times. And apparently I was dumb. I was dumb for even acknowledging it. And to her credit, and this is the only credit that she ever gets from me, she said, and I quote, "We need to cut this out. You're married." And you know what I said? You're right. You're absolutely right. Did I know what she was going to do after what Daryl's punk ass did? What she did to me? No. I would never have thought that she would have done that to me. But what's done is done.
Yeah,
what's done is done.
I want you to know Raw B is a beef sector reject. Okay? So I'm sorry, Michael is a beef sector reject.
Michael Mick doesn't exist.
I don't know who the fuck all those syllables are, but you know who I'm talking about. Okay? War. Can I call it war?
Yeah, call it war.
Okay. War.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, war. I don't give a fuck. Simon, you got me fucked up. I don't care about that, Dusty. The bottom line is, she came from the beef sector and she is a beef sector reject. I'm amazed at how she is able to tread and get traction all on these platforms.
Why are you amazed though?
But because she did the same thing in the beef sector and she got kicked out for it. Begging.
Yeah, but that's just like
you don't understand what doesn't work for some people. The hardest sector on YouTube, it worked for all these other marginalized sectors, and that's what we're all amazed with the Shakims, the Purge guy, the this and that. We're all amazed. Every platform, we're like, yo. And we know
all I gotta do is pull up my Instagram.
And We know
Ain't no big
that
deal.
her subscribers are bought because I interviewed the person who bought them for her.
Yeah, and this is why I kind of was trying to get to.
That's
dude
what
over
I'm
here.
amazed at. That's what I'm amazed at.
Well, I
Get to
got
what you
no, because
I
you
need to go
know,
back to the beef sector and get your research handle. If you did your research on where she came from, you would have never
I've done enough research
gave up that
on
bread. You would have never
It's
gave
all
up
about
that
research.
bread if you came in the beef
Oh.
sector and did your research.
Yep, be
I did
careful.
I did like this.
I didn't know who she
I
was.
am bi.
She
Yo,
is
man.
the biggest scammer that got kicked out for begging for food and cash apps.
And guess what?
Videos after
And guess
video.
what?
Hundreds
She's
of
in a
videos
fake
of
ass
her
relationship.
Yo,
In a
Trish,
fake
can I
ass
ask you a question?
relationship.
Can I ask you a question, Trish?
It's making her happy. So if it
Yeah,
makes
so
her
I
happy,
agree.
it makes
Listen,
her
I
happy.
agree with Simon. It did come across simp because it's not like that she's a dime. You did it for war. That's crazy. Go ahead,
Can I
Simon.
ask you a question,
Hold
Trish?
on, Trish.
It's not
Have you?
like I knew who
Yeah, I
she
had to
was.
say.
Oh, Emma, you
Like,
need
like
to
I could
chill.
see if it was some type of Beyonce IG model.
Girl,
But
B
this
is
is
pretty.
a Oompa Loompa Loompa
I was
bitch.
about to tell you
Like,
some
what?
real shit.
She is pretty.
You-
We're all pretty.
No, she ain't pretty. Stop
Mama,
that shit. What
I
are you
don't
talking
care
about,
what
bro?
you say. Listen,
Wow.
I don't care what you say on that one. It ain't happening. I listen. You have
Pretty
no
in
idea.
the face, yeah. Pretty in the face. I agree with that. But the fact is, my first interaction was a link to somewhere we could go. I'm gonna put it that way. So I appreciate We-On-Loc to an extent. You know, I ain't gonna turn around and
The problem is no one appreciates you, and that's the point of you hitting the panel. Please be humble.
yeah, that's cool, but I don't want people to appreciate me. I'm not like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
so-
You need to be appreciated, Simon, for the brand and our business. Knock it off.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I have
that's
to-
different.
I have
That's
to
just in
say
real
that
life.
I've seen We-On-Loc not let way more. I mean, not like that, but he always lets Simon come up here, and he's kicked a lot of people off that are very popular. I've seen before, but he always let Simon come up here. So I was like, I didn't know they had a problem, but
We don't have a problem.
I didn't know. And until listen, you
I
don't
didn't think
come
they did.
now, Simon. Let's keep it a buck. That's why I don't like British people. Y'all real fake with it. You do know you had a problem, and that's why this is happening.
No, me and We-On-Loc know that if we want to have a conversation, that's just gonna go down. You get what I'm saying? Like men.
Yeah,
like,
all right. But
have
I'm
this
not gonna have
conversation. That's cool.
Okay.
Like you turn around to make it something else. I don't really do that
Yes,
shit.
I just like notice I'm the energy force that makes this happen, but yet men still ignores the feminine energy that brought this together. But I'll go on
Yeah.
mute.
Go gynecology check. You know, that's what you gotta do on the regular. It's like men don't do that shit. Like,
Listen, I'm all about peace. I respect you too, and you both have your flaws. You're both perfectly imperfect. I see a future for the both of you, and that's my assessment.
people are gonna hate the shit out of that shit. You damn well know that.
In two different lanes, two different probabilities in space and time. But I do analyze. I definitely analyze things.
They're watching this right now. They're like, "Oh shit, we're looking some hexes getting on." It's like, oh, they're watching this shit right now.
Trish, if I was your sister, if I was your brother, right, and I told you about this,
you're not my brother. You're not thug enough. But go ahead.
Okay, try me if you want. But if I was your brother, and I told you about this situation, you'd probably smack the shit out of me, wouldn't you?
Never hit my brothers. Like I said, they was gangsters, rest in power. I would never hit my brothers. They would probably shoot me. So no.
That's not a.
I no. I'm saying this because they will not be my
I'm
fault.
gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
My mom had me at a very old age, and they were already adults, so they were like parents to me, right? But they ruled South Jamaica, Queens in the drug game. I was a little girl, and they kept me protected and sheltered.
Hey. Be careful, man.
No, it's not careful. I know what I'm doing. This is what I do. Shut up. They're dead. What do you can throw somebody in jail that's dead?
I'm just saying, man.
Don't worry about it.
What?
I'm a very protected being, Simon. That's why you partnered with me. You want that protection.
Yeah, we're in partnerships, so stop doing that sort of stuff.
I play this thing good. I don't need a chaperone, Simon. You do. That's why we're here. I got this. I'm the best at this.
I believe we were here.
That's why we're here together. Let's don't.
Okay.
Shut up, Simon. Shut up, Simon. Shut up.
Damn. You are wild tonight. What's going on?
B. Taylor is the one needing coping mechanism. B. Taylor is the one that needs a third party support to help her do whatever.
I'm sick of this shit.
But Priscilla, do you understand that how a breakup would hurt somebody?
Baby,
that their feelings would be hurt.
Baby, what I'm trying to tell you, y'all act like I ain't never broke up with nobody. I let me tell you something. I'm not living my life for other people. This is the part. This is why women stay.
She ain't living her life for other people, right?
Simon, you give horrible commentary on this topic, and I want you to know that. When it comes to Wally, though, did you hear what she just said?
Yeah, she ain't living her life for her child. That's what. What
did she say before that, Alma?
I don't give a shit about what
let me listen, Simon, you suck at this shit. She just said verbatim that y'all acting like I didn't know with anybody before. What does that mean? I don't live my life for other people. That means Taylor broke up with her. That means B. Taylor broke up with her.
I don't give a shit about their relationship. I care about her child, man. Jesus Christ.
Both of these women have children. Stop capping, Simon. Both of these women.
Taylor is literally walking around saying like she's got a pissy stain, like
listen. Why don't you donate to her? Why don't we pull in for the YouTube Streets Awards? Stop talking about these pissy mattresses and their child because she doesn't show proof of it. And just because she did, we don't know how pissy the stain.
Why would someone say that?
Because listen, she also
you don't normally walk into someone's house and go, "Oh yeah, you got
dialogue."
That don't happen, man.
Dialogue. She said, I don't like to run narratives like I told Wally. I go by what the women. Notice how I'm quoting, quote. She said she asked Princella to get, why doesn't she get a mattress like mine? Do you remember that, ladies?
Well, he wants to certify in mattress sales. So
I remember.
And if you guys think for 1 second, and I'm glad Simon is on this panel because he's an amateur at this shit. I want to tell you something, Simon. Say Priscilla came back with a clapback video of her showing her mattress, a beautiful bedroom, and her daughter eating lasagna, and she just made it. Everybody would have thought it was for Fugazi as a mother. This was the best.
You can only say that based on the fact that someone
this was the best PR approach for that situation, because right now it's only people like you talk about pissy mattresses and this, and it's not.
You sound hurt right now. You want to stop.
No,
you want to stop.
No, I'm not. I'm a genius.
There's no way in hell someone's gonna actually just say that shit.
Listen, but the bottom line, this is social media. It's all about receipts, my friend.
No way in hell someone's see that shit for no apparent reason, man.
The thing is, B. Taylor, if she had pictures
of, well, she made it up. She made it up, right?
Listen, Simon, hold on, sir. If she showed pictures of Princella's mattress, she would have never got the respect, and she would have lost all her subscribers if she would have showed pictures of Princella.
I don't think she cares about that shit. I'm
right,
sure she,
exactly.
I'm sure she got it on her phone.
Die within 2 weeks.
I'm sure she got it on her phone though, because like she ain't
gonna
gonna
die down in 2 weeks. Nobody's gonna remember what B. Taylor said in 2 weeks, guaranteed.
No, I think you are going to remember that shit because I'm sure.
Hey,
you know why I don't care? Because I guarantee you, right now.
Guys,
right,
wait.
Hold on, Wally. Let me finish the sentence. I can tell you right now, after all of this, if you think that Princella didn't go out and get a new mattress set, y'all stupid.
She does have money, but listen, I just want to say, all of you, including the ones in the chat, I appreciate y'all very much for being here with me. Just wanted to say that. Now y'all can go on your little rant, but I want to play the goddamn.
Thank you, We-On-Loc. She's trying to debate like this chick is wild, man. She's been on
Simon, no offense. When it comes to Trish versus you in a debate, I got my money on Trish. Now let's just put the damn video.
Yeah, so do I. I'm not gonna say that. I ain't gonna say
too much about how somebody else gonna take it when you need to do what's best for you. I'm not sitting up here letting nobody destroy my mental health. I don't give a fuck if she's sad that I moved.
But you keep doing it to yourself. You know what you keep doing? You keep sewing. You keep sewing onto your past history onto another person. And then when she's not capable of loving you the way you want to be loved, what do? You dump her and you move to the next person. Then move to the next person. Then move to the next person.
Within 6 months.
After 6-7 months.
That is Wally's desertion, whatever, of this situation. Emma, I want you to see how men think, how we think.
Okay.
And the third part, how Princella thinks, because she doesn't think like either one of us. She's a woman thinking like a man in every sense of the word. So you need to wake up, Virgo.
That means she ain't a woman.
That is not what we're saying.
The spirit of confusion.
He is a woman. He is a woman, Simon.
Do all this, fine.
No, a woman don't fit like that, man. A woman don't fit like that.
Right?
Not to it.
Because I'm a peaceful person.
I'm a man in business.
I don't end stuff on bad notes. So what? I call you to see how you're doing because you act like you going through. You act like you gonna fucking die. You act like you gonna die. So I call you to see if you okay. Okay. You right. I don't have to call you at all because I don't. Okay, I'm not. What do I need from B. Taylor?
Pause. So she broke up with Princella. She called her to check up on her, and B. Taylor said, "No, I want you to stop calling me." But this is the problem that I have. She didn't take calls from B. Taylor, but she interviews with a new girlfriend, the 23-year-old. It's weird.
All right.
Why would you have B. Taylor in your house in the first place if you like this is another chick?
No, forget about that. Why did B. Taylor have Princella in her house? She never stayed at Princella's house because she only stayed there one night.
She didn't go around her house.
No, she stayed in one night. She said it in that video. She stayed in one night, and every other night they stayed at her house with her kids.
Mm-hmm. You don't hear a word about like how B. Taylor had to correct anyone else's children apart from hers. Why? What the hell? Like you go around someone's house and
Simon, I could correct her parenting for bringing this strange woman from YouTube that she doesn't want to have anything to do with around her children. She's not exempt. While she's pointing a finger, there's 3 more pointing at her. Let's not do that. because I can look at both of these women with poor parenting skills. Just like I wouldn't bring no strange ass man around my little son's, when he was a little boy. I wouldn't bring no woman that I'm smashing around my kids, especially with DV, domestic violence.
She literally turned around and said, like, she walked in the house and this child was like around at like nighttime.
But hold on a second.
What is that all about?
Right, because she's autistic.
Yeah, so how can you allow that to happen?
She made that observation, right? My question to you is, she's a single mom, right? You're talking about hold on, Simon, because you quick caught up in the matrix with these goofies too.
I'm a single father. I know how this shit
No,
goes
stop.
down.
Then you should relate to what I'm about to say, single dad. Princella is a single mom, and so is B. Taylor. She has 2 children that she left and moved out from her home with her ex-fiance.
Yeah, you're just making excuses for her.
No, I'm not making excuses. These are what these women are saying. It's all on her TikTok. It's on this woman's TikTok.
You
go to a TikTok. She doesn't even
I don't give a damn about that TikTok, man. This is a human being. Like, this is her child.
What about her children? They probably confused. Is my mom a lesbian or heterosexual? Does she like?
Damn, like.
That's the problem.
I try saying the same thing.
It's very confusing to children to see daddy being there for the first year, the first 2 years, and then this.
It's not that confusing.
And then this butch woman around my mom, and they sleeping in the same bed. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of the matrix.
Look, it ain't that confusing, man.
It's that confusing when you're raising boys and girls. Now
that's you. Like, because like you don't know how to raise a boy. So it's like, if you want to say
you are suffering because of dingy ass, goofy ass bitches like this raising our kids. Period.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kibbles and bits. Let's play this goddamn video, please.
Jesus Christ.
I had to skip some parts.
Wouldn't talk to her at times because she would hurt her feelings. Now that I started to get my feelings hurt because I was being yelled at, I started to realize she did the same thing to her ex-girlfriend. And then the first girlfriend that she had, she talked so much crap about her, saying, oh, she was crazy, she was jealous, she was possessive. Then she started telling people I was possessive and jealous. And I'm like, I ain't jealous of you. I'm not jealous of anybody trying to talk to you. I'm not intimidated by that. I don't care about none of that. But you're trying to put that on me because you want me to be jealous. Even when I would play into it, be like, oh my God, who is that girl? She'd be like, like she would love it. She wanted me to be jealous. She wanted me to.
That's what you're speaking right there. Nobody plays into jealousy because real women do not want to appear jealous any time of the day. Not 1 ounce. Tell your friend that. Never ever appear jealous to any man.
Shut the fuck out, man. There are no real women around here anymore, man.
Who rule the world? Why are you jealous of anyone?
Nah, bro.
Fuck out of here. That's goofy. That right there is goofy. I played it.
No real men around here no more.
Yeah. She's not a real woman. No real women play that shit. I'm not gonna. I'm the prize. God damn it. I'm the prize.
It's tight, but it's right.
Wally, I can't. She's goofy. Tell your friend to stop being goofy.
No, she ain't goofy. She is actually kind of really attractive.
Listen, Wally, you need to come to the Smash It University.
There's nothing wrong with her, man. I don't know what
you
Give me 2 years. I'll help her.
She's very attractive. You know, kind, compassionate.
Hold on.
You know, she even said, I don't see anything wrong with being jealous and possessive. But then you get online and shape me out to be that person as if it was a bad thing, even though I was not that to you.
Well, we lip reading right now. We-On-Loc. I can't hear you, man.
She ended up initiating the breakup. Yes, because I couldn't do it. I was too scared to do it. I knew that she had to be done with me for it to be a peaceful breakup, right? That's what I thought, right? But the witnesses the people that know me and I've been talking to, they know I've been suffering mentally being in this relationship with her as well. She said she was suffering mentally. I was suffering greatly mentally.
That's bullshit,
and I was silencing
man.
my voice.
It is bullshit, Simon. Speak about it. Talk about it, Simon. Why do you think it's bullshit? Because it is.
Yeah, because you just don't do that stuff if you're intelligent enough to like be.
Exactly. She's goofy.
And
She's
she
not
keeps saying
intelligent.
she's silencing herself. I'm like,
well, like, come on. How do you silence yourself with your body?
Why
your
silence
family?
yourself? You're supposed to be having fun.
And you're supposed to be
What?
you're supposed to be an adult. She's an adult she's a mother with children.
Exactly. Exactly.
Two children.
There
Two
you go.
children.
Makes you wonder, right?
Mama.
Makes you
Two,
wonder.
not one, two. But yet she's
Mhm.
critiquing Priscilla on her parenting. When Priscilla talked to her, she was out of the club. Who was watching the kids? Smash.
Yeah, but she went round her house and saw some shit and was like, poof. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So-
the YouTube way to get data. That's why I know this bitch is a clout chaser.
I don't know. I think she was genuinely concerned.
I don't think
Trish,
she's your
come on. She wrote her own shit.
She
can
brought
roll
up
her own
some.
shit. She's been doing that for years. Come on.
She
stop,
brought up
stop.
some real like.
You will
come on,
never
like,
ever get to change
you know-
my mind. If you ask
No.
me a question,
I'm just letting you know.
out of listen, and I know you're not gonna like this. Alma, are you ready for this? Don't hold me back, sis.
Yeah.
Hold me back. Hold me back. Out of the two women, if I had to side in the situation, it would be Princella. Now I'm going mute.
All right, so look,
You
I'll give you
would
the
side
example, right?
with a sadistic,
Yeah, that's how it's going down,
contradicting
real though. Now I'm on your
You
side,
would-
right?
you
Now we have an issue.
Let's
You
do
would
it,
side
guys.
with
Every
Aaron.
time, look,
I was
bro,
side with the dude. I was side
bro,
with the
every
dude.
time I
I was
come
side
on,
with this dude in
you know,
this situation.
you know what? Look,
I'm identified. Sorry.
I stopped going on Raw B's platform for a fucking reason. The reason is every time I fucking view her shit, her children are trying to get her attention.
All right.
That's the
stop.
reason why I looked off. It wasn't nothing to do with nobody, bro. It was nothing to do with nobody. Every time she is on fucking live, I would turn around. Her children are begging for.
Simon, mute him. Do you know how to work your platform? Just mute him. I mute him all the time.
I know. I'm trying my best here. Shut
Yeah,
up.
just mute people. Mute
Do
me.
not
if you
say
need to.
anything about nobody's kids, especially when they ain't here. They've been blocked.
Yeah.
Don't say
Let's
nothing
not
about-
bring.
and I told you
Let's not
not to
bring
mention
her up
name.
again. I know I brought her up. I'm sorry, but it was
Not
a part.
you. Not you. Not you.
The only reason why I brought her up because she brought her up. B. Taylor, this goofy bitch.
No, but he brought up the kids though.
Yeah,
Don't bring
yeah.
up-
Listen, that's why I know you guys are newbies. I know you guys are just recently getting familiar. This is old shit. This is 2017 shit. Nothing's changed with that bitch. So you got done.
I understand that. I understand that.
Wake
Listen,
up. You're new to this platform. 2-3 years ain't enough
it's
time.
completely fuck her for life, right? It's fuck her for life, right? But I do not condone anything when it comes to children.
I agree. But it goes with the context. Just in Simon's defense, it goes with the context of Priscilla bringing B. Taylor bringing up the autistic child of Priscilla's and how she neglects, right?
Okay.
So that's why you brought it up. That's why you Simon is a horrible communicator. I'm telling you now. If it listen, I'm here to save him because he can't talk. He doesn't know how to communicate. I don't know how the fuck he's British.
Yeah, that's why
British is
she's,
supposed to be masters of the English dictionary. He's fucked up. He's limited to egregious. The only word he knows is egregious. That's the biggest word in his dictionary.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying I don't appreciate when these ladies put up children in their background. I don't like that shit. It's weird.
Right.
Like, there's no way I'm doing that shit,
This
man.
is why I got to the No Dragon Kids campaign. This is why I analyzed it with my research team. I saw it's not just these women, it's all over YouTube, even in the white sector, even everywhere. People are consumed with YouTube and social media streaming, and they neglect their kids.
I understand that. When I interviewed, when Priscilla came on my platform, she was pussyfooting around and having her child parade up and down that camera. I had brought her down at one point. I said, why you got your kid up there? Don't bring your kid on camera.
Yeah,
he's all right. She's all right. She's okay. She's all right.
No. She ain't okay. And the thing is, it's like,
Simon is whitewashed. Simon is whitewashed. He doesn't believe white people are trash, too. Right? There's trash in all different types of races, ethnicity, backgrounds, and shit. He only targets black women who, like, if their kids are hollering on the screen, pointing that out. Why don't you go to the white sectors like I do and see white kids falling downstairs while the family, the mother and father, streaming on live? You goofy.
Right, that's cute, girl. That's cute. Okay.
Wait.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I saw a little boy fall down a flight of stairs in the white. Why don't you go and advocate for that kid right now? Fall down the fucking stairs.
Why'd you want me to do that?
Why his mom was doing a
Why'd you want me to do that though?
Why his mom was doing a cooking video in the white sector? Why don't you go and help?
You are hilarious. That's hilarious.
Save me.
Like, why don't you go around the white sector? I've been around the white sector. Do you get what I'm saying?
Why didn't you help that boy from falling down the stairs then? While his mom was cooking.
Well, I'm supposed to be Superman all of a sudden?
Yeah,
say somebody over the internet. What are you talking about?
Black behavior.
Chris, don't do this,
black
man.
Communities. Why don't you do it all over YouTube like I do? I study behavior.
You don't do shit, man. What are you talking about?
And social media is evil. And white and black,
wait a minute.
Philippine, and everybody.
Oh no!
People spend too much time on YouTube are fucking zombies and sleepwalkers for the shit. Period.
Mm-hmm. That's your definition.
With these young black women, I'm just tired of you trying to act
there's
like
no young black women anymore.
Black women
based on the
don't
fact
take
that
care of their kids.
You
what about
older
the
ladies
sector?
don't want to fucking educate them. What are you talking about, bro?
It was like 12 steps. 12 steps.
Nah, you're not educating them. I'm muted.
My point is 12 steps. The kid was 5. Help him. Help them.
Oh, wait. Remember what you said. Now.
I was muted for a minute. I'm just saying, like, what you're talking
What
about.
did I say? What? This is
you
all.
told me not to interfere.
Wally,
I'm just saying what you're saying was subjective, bro.
I cannot hear what this knucklehead talk. What?
Be quiet. Listen, I'm going to tell you something so you can learn something about me. When I scream and yell and act all hype, knowing that I'm an introvert, after I told you that, this is performative.
I know.
Okay, so
to you, bro.
Go with the flow. This is a show. I'm helping you out. This is my contribution.
Yeah, and we're cool. I don't have no problem with you.
My focal point. He is my punching bag for this show. Smash.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you. You know this. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
we're like the dynamic.
Don't feel like you're the smartest person on earth because you're not.
No, I'm not the smartest person in the room. I never want to be in the smartest person in the room. Simon, that's the difference.
Yes, you do.
You and me. I never want to be the smartest.
That is your whole thing, man.
Because if I'm the smartest.
Oh, you see how she shouts out straight.
I'm the smartest person in the room. I'm in the room.
Screaming and shit, man. God damn.
I am not the smartest one. Why do you think I like?
You know I can you like
Wally? Why do you think I like Cafanino?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll
guys, I learned from these guys.
Stop right now, man. Chill the fuck out.
It's called relationship. It's called a relationship. You don't know what relationships are because you don't know how to sustain them.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
I never hang around people that I'm only a giver for.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is a good book. You should read it. This is a real good book.
Thank you, We-On-Loc. Let's get to the books. Let's start reading
Look,
some shit.
Wally. I know I'm a very dominant.
I want
She does it on purpose. She's like, oh, Wally. Oh, I'm gonna play to your emotions.
Listen, Wally.
No.
Yeah.
What? You know darn well that I don't think I'm the smartest person in the room because I think highly of myself enough never ever to be the smartest person in the room. If you're the smartest person in the room, people, you're in the wrong room. So I like being around creatives, other like-minded people. I told you this a month ago, Wally, didn't I? So Simon is delayed. He doesn't know how to interact with people.
Has
That's
Anna
why
got
he's not
anything to say
married.
about
That's
this?
why he can't get pussy.
You're
That's
so
why
inverted. You're inverted.
That's why he
Like,
can't
what?
cohabitate besides
Why are
me
you doing
as a
this?
partner
Woman,
because this is performance. Shut up. Listen,
Yeah, okay, cool.
listen,
Why
shut
can't you
up.
ask somebody else a question?
The bottom line, Simon, I'm
Ask
here.
someone
to
else a
help
question.
you.
Why are you talking
I'm
to
here
me
to
about it?
empower your life. You do
For real.
very
Like, come
little
on. Why
me.
you keep talking to me?
Because you
Like,
are
Anna's over there. Anna's over there. Talk to her. You're a female, right?
Simon,
You're a female, right? Speak to her. You're a female, right? Speak to her.
Emily's yelling at you.
I'm dope as fuck. She's a Virgo. She can never do any wrong in my eyes.
Oh, but a male can just because we're a male. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Okay, cool.
Listen. I'm in love with this woman. I'm in love with her.
You're looking for negligence.
Way.
That's what you're looking for.
Okay, she is me. I'm her.
I didn't say, oh my God, why? I was like, yeah, I think that, you know what? I accept that and I understand that. And I called her and I said, it don't got to be no beef. We can still be friends. I don't feel like it's wise to bring it out in the public because, you know, people have been wishing on our downfall. You know, that's to protect you and me, you know. And so I did that in a way to protect us, you know. I wasn't doing that in a way to try to get back with her. But she would still call me every single day, all night, all morning. She would call me at her live streams. She would invite me to her Wednesday night Zoom calls. She definitely wanted me all around her. And I'm like, okay, we're not together. I guess we're just friends. But then it became a point where she wanted to be intimate. She wanted to do all these things. And I'm like, no, we friends. So we're supposed to be friends, right? She come to my house. This is when we're friends. We're all having a good time. And she kisses me. I'm like, I look at her like,
stop.
And she just
Stop.
Yeah, because trash.
Please don't know, Alma. No.
This is like deja vu right now. Like, I'm like, wow, okay, cool.
Kiss me, Alma, I will smack the shit out of you.
Okay.
So
I'm not with that. Listen, everyone in the B sector, and it's a whole LGBTQIA community. I'm the only one, aside from Troy Allen, allowed to be heterosexual in that sector. I don't play that shit.
You're not heterosexual though.
What am I? Motherfucker, I will beat the shit out of you, little
Hey.
Well, but hold on, what, Molly? Pull us up. I'm fighting him.
You want to do that? What?
I'm
gonna hop the fuck off this channel, man. If you want to do this shit,
we're gonna fight. What you say? I'm a what? I'm not heterosexual. You know what? I get more dick than you do.
I don't get dick, bitch.
I get more dick than you give. I get more dick than you give. Shut up.
I don't do that shit though. I'm kind of content, right? So you know, if you're sort of like in your own feelings about how much dick you get, then that's cool. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like what are you running up the numbers? We talk about this all day long. Like, so how much dick have you actually got?
Simon.
Because I really want to know this shit.
this is all performative. You know this. And
how much dick have you got?
Listen, you see
how much
these
dick
women
have you got?
Huh?
How much dick have you got?
Well, I can give you virtual 20 inches. You want it?
Damn.
That's how big my dick is.
You ain't got no dick.
Yes, I do. Bend over.
No, you haven't. Well, am I Mexican screwed?
Come here,
like,
bend over. Bend over.
I thought you had a
bang,
vagina.
bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Come back, Wally.
I thought you had a vagina.
Who the fuck would you ask something like that dumb?
Oh, man.
Why is it dumb?
Okay. All right. Wow.
I love it.
It's funny, We-On-Loc.
Why?
Why? Oh, it's not funny, Alma. You let Princella do it. And listen, I'm a woman. When I got a virtual dick, I'm not a woman anymore because I got a virtual dick.
I didn't say anything about that.
Right. So I banged Simon out. And
anyway, I just. Well, listen.
That's the facts. That's the facts.
You know what? Y'all want punishment.
And I loved it as well, girl.
We were together for
I loved it. I loved it.
Like, she kissed me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, and she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So in her mind, we was back together. I didn't know that. I'm like, I didn't know we was back together.
That is boring.
So then she'll get mad at me again. And be like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
All of that banging, this is boring, huh, Simon?
Yeah, she's boring as hell, man.
No, she's boring after me, right?
You know what she done, man?
Hey, y'all. Hey. Give me about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta go anyway.
Oh, yeah. We not together, right? Simon. And I'm gonna go online and to let people know that we not together and that I'm single because I ain't got time for nobody.
You see how that works?
I'm ready
you see how that works?
I'm available for people. So I was, it was like she was kind of like playing.
He's boring, man. God damn! Like, why would you want to get her Princella in the first place?
But it was kind of like once I said, "Well, we not together." She was like, yeah, you're right. I'm going to go online and let people know that we're not together.
We-On-Loc just like gone to the kitchen or something like that.
This isn't even way. Like, I'm trying to ease the
situation. It's boring. Like, come on.
Now, after you got banged out. You see that, Alma? You need to get you
together. But it was like a back and forth.
It ain't even hot. Like,
she gets on her TikTok and say,
I can't
get mad. She wanted to hire me and she didn't want us to break up and never. That's not the case. That's a lie.
You rocking with Princella like going, oh yeah, I'm gonna
she
get
wants
in
to
your
play like I'm this hurt, bitter person
man.
That's mad because I was dumped and broken.
I appreciate B. Taylor, but at the same time, she's chatting shit,
to
man.
LA with you.
Mm-hmm.
You pay.
You went all the way over there. All the way over there.
And
you followed her.
Even before LA, mind you, this was last month.
Yeah.
And so
she
this is for the people who she got on live and said, I'm mad and bitter.
Wild.
Okay,
wild
I'm mad and bitter. Right?
Yeah,
I'm
you are. You are wild and bitter.
Wally, pause it for me, please. Simon, look in the back chat really quick.
Right? But what is this?
Simon, read the back chat really quick, sir. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I mean, what does that mean?
Yeah, was just
I gotta go, man. I got my own life to do.
No, Simon, don't you dare. Alma presented how you called her a bitch out of her name.
I said
or whatever. I need you to apologize to Alma.
No.
It's only you're not in your class. Alma, I got this.
It's going to be forced.
It won't be forced if you let me speak.
I don't know who she is, bro.
Alma
okay.
is friends with. Listen, I was on the platform and I heard myself call her a bitch.
Excuse me. Who called who? You Simon? Did you call
Simon called her a bitch.
I call everyone a bitch.
Yeah, the same day he called me a bitch, he called her a bitch, he called you a bitch. I want him to apologize. Listen,
Yo, man.
Listen, we're having a clean slate on this platform.
It might not have a problem with where you're from or where I'm from. You call a woman a bitch, you get your ass kicked.
Yeah, exactly. So
and I'm up for that. Kick my ass.
Hold on, Simon. Let's not go.
I dare you.
Simon, relax. Okay, we're on a clean slate here, and we want this channel clean, really clean. We want to keep it clean. I'm not.
I didn't know you had this whole fucking interaction with this nigga, but at the same time, cool. I'm playing around.
Simon, I am not talking about Wally. I wanted you to apologize to him. You did it, and now I want you to apologize to Alma, the woman next to you.
She wanted an apology, though.
No, she said she would take it earlier, and she would accept it from you if it's genuine. You called her a bitch the same day you called me a bitch on this platform, and I know you're better than that.
Okay. Is she here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Look, I apologize, okay?
Yeah. Sure. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I get on platforms like, this ain't a big deal to me, so sometimes I'll just say some shit, okay? And I don't like personally target people, which sometimes it can come across like that. Okay. Right. And I apologize if you felt that way. Yeah, I'm saying. So
it's what you said that made her feel like you was that type of low hanging fruit type of nigga. I know,
but you know me in a different way. So
yeah, but I don't want you to present yourself on this platform to my friends, my new friends, right? That way, because I know you're better than that. I don't present my way to my new friends. I show them who I really am.
Mm-hmm. I get you, but I'm still gonna talk my shit. I mean, at the end of the
day, talk your shit, but this woman, for this woman, this Virgo woman next to you, she's off limits, like me.
Okay, I get you.
You seem to cross the boundaries when he did
it. No, it's just I don't understand it. That's the thing. Like
I know, right?
Simon, Alma is to be respected. Simon, Alma is to be respected.
Wait.
It's only Trish that came up here and told me how to fucking operate.
Yeah, and the only reason why I'm saying this, can you pull us up, Wally? Because this is corny now. This bitch right here.
Wait. I need to know something from Emma.
Yeah, but can you pull us up? Can you pull us all up? I don't want to watch this video no more. Yeah. So my thing is, Alma. Yeah, I'm tired of this bitch now, Alma. I'm sorry. The thing is, you're more important.
You calling me a bitch?
Yeah. Listen, because she's goofy, right? She's goofy, and when it comes from a man, it's more derogatory. Listen, I'm not gonna hurt her. I don't have vengeance against her. Men like you.
I thought you wanted to play the TikTok. I don't think
people really understand.
Saying it's very aggressive for a grown man, a strong man like you, to call a woman a bitch. Even for me as your partner, you don't want to do that, because even though I'm strong, I'm alpha, it's derogatory. It makes you feel
I don't think people really understand who the fuck you are.
Certain people don't deserve that. Certain people do. Don't get me wrong, Simon. We speak behind the scenes. Certain people do. And like the panel you was on last night, when I came in that chat and they wanted me to hit the panel, that panel that you was on, stay the fuck off that panel, because it degrades your brand. That shit over there, I would never hit that panel. They wish I would hit that panel.
What we're trying to do.
Listen, they dicks get hard there for me to hit that panel. That's how valuable I am on YouTube. That's how valuable I am. So you got to be equally as valuable.
Yo, man.
When you got bitches asking you to cash app you for $5, That is the reason why you think the way
Chill
you
the fuck out, man. Like, stop screaming, man.
Simon, stop.
I see what you're
on those
saying.
low
Like,
fucking bum bitches, and then you get or listen. Stop it. You got to know and identify characteristics of real, wholesome people.
No,
I have a
but
skill set. I've been on this planet for. I'm not going to tell you.
listen,
I'm about to tell you
like,
my age.
yeah,
But
yeah,
listen.
I know
One
you.
planet,
You don't need to do that. I'm just saying, like,
I'm telling you because I'm telling you because you are naive in these spaces. In the manosphere, you thrive. You are that guy. I know it. I did my research. But in the beef sector, I'm telling you, son, you gotta stay off these fucking panels. You don't mix. You don't match, just like I do. These are slow hanging fruit. They're bums. They're begging you for fucking $5 and you want to be my partner? They would never do that shit to me. They know what I'm working with. These people know me. They know what I'm working with.
Yo, Trish, man, we already agreed that I ain't stepping on those platforms, man. We already done that. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, you did it last night and it pissed me off. Did you see how they begged for me to hit the platform? That listen, don't get clouded by these people with numbers. They fucking
let them be alone, man. Let them be alone. Like at the end of the day,
listen,
it's like me being over here, right?
YouTube has 7 million channels. Do you know how far I go on YouTube? Know how far I go on the algorithm? Follow me and stop dealing with them. If I left them fucking bums alone and I call them rejects of the beef sector, you're gonna have to have and adapt that same mindset. I am a sought out bitch. Okay? You can't be scrabbling on the grounds of these streets. The fuck is wrong with you? You're high upper echelon. Act like it.
I can't say shit to that, man.
I wasted 3 years in your life.
I hear you, man. I can't say shit to
If
that.
your partner's saying I wasted 3 years of my life in those spaces,
You know, Trish.
that
You know,
is it.
Trish, man.
That is it.
Nah, but
It's
I
time
ain't playing with you, man.
Exactly. Don't play with me because you
I
know
ain't playing
I
with you at all.
Okay.
Thank
Deal
you.
with these people and respect them. Don't think everybody is the same.
Sometimes it just takes a minute, though, man. You gotta give some like.
Yeah, you gotta catch up quick. You slow motherfucker.
Look, if anyone knows about Trish, right? When I saw her videos in like pre sort of like pandemic.
Hey.
You want to slow down right now because
no one knows.
Hey, no, you want to slow down.
No one knows.
Slow down. Slow down.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that, Simon. I wouldn't do that to you. I would not do that to you. And I did a lot of research on you.
Listen.
I would not do that to you.
I thought you was beautiful.
I'm
I thought that was the most beautiful thing on earth. On modern day. Yo, I just thought it was the most beautiful thing. When I saw your clip, when you done that shit, I was just like, wow, man. There is no woman on earth doing that shit.
Are we really arguing about something that's non-vertical?
Nah, it's nothing to do with you, We-On-Loc. This is the thing, and this is why we had the discrepancy in the first place.
He's trying to cross boundaries right now, believe it or not, We-On-Loc.
I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Don't say I told you so, but I'm trying to stop him on some real shit right now. Some real shit.
Nah,
this is look, business. Do not gotta fuck it up because you do that.
Fucking up nothing.
You want to fuck up your brand? You want to fuck up your brand? Fuck up your brand by yourself. Keep my secrets to yourself, bitch.
Yo, man, just chill.
Hold on.
Trish, man, stop.
Hold up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this motherfucking video.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
I ain't got that.
And learn some discipline, Simon. Stay with us.
Okay, cool.
Hold on.
Shout me out, right?
This right here, what I'm about to show y'all, was just last month. This was just last month. Before we went to LA, why are you making songs for me? Very talented woman. But she literally sent me this video and said, this is our song.
Pause. Wow.
Pausing.
Wow. Okay, Amma.
Yeah.
Do you see her playing the piano?
Yes.
My God.
She's very talented.
Wow. I'm getting emotional. I'm changing.
Why?
I'm getting emotional.
Why?
Because I'm getting emotional, right?
Apparently.
No.
They need to deal with.
You're not going to change my mind.
Change your mind when it comes to what?
So here's what I'm getting. I'm a very spiritual woman.
Mm-hmm.
See the rest of that video. I told you, I've been saying it over and over again. We only reviewed 1 hour of that video. I didn't see the whole thing. That's the same video that we reviewed on my channel, correct? We-On-Loc, and I only did 1 hour. Okay, great.
Yep.
And this is why Baller X clipped those certain contradictions of your buddy there, right? And I'm wondering, because Baller X is about that life. Pennywise, that's my boo. Okay? I got a lot of real connections on this platform, believe it or not. If I know they kind of, inflame a lot of situations. But the fact that Baller X highlighted all the contradictions, and now you're playing a part of the video that changes the game.
Do tell. How?
Changes the game entirely. What you're doing right now. I didn't see that video, Amma. Come on, sis. Come on now. Come with me.
I'm here.
Come on now.
You gotta tell me which part.
Oh, he's playing it. B. Taylor is literally showing how this woman who abused her played music, created a song to her, and she's playing like this. This was a clap. Man.
This was she's a very
the piano. I mean the keyboard video. Yeah, we have to give her.
Listen. I don't know if you understand an artist. I'm an artist.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, when an artist finds a love, right, and you create music or dance or painting for a loved one, it's invaluable.
She can often cook too.
The fact that she is using this is what she dedicated. I'm actually appalled that she showed this and did this video now to out this woman. My stance has changed completely. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. I didn't know this part of Princella. I didn't know she was an artist until this very moment. I didn't know she did a video, created Wally, no matter how much are you an artist, you will never understand. If she created this song, if she played in a video and sent it to this woman, she loved her. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, I know what love means.
So going back to Princella's video, that she keeps doing things to get a response because she has masculine energy that don't show emotion and things like that. This is the most emotional. Listen, how many men that would really court a woman?
Well, okay. She showed emotion.
This is not pimp. This is nothing to do with her pimp Tris, this is not.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
Okay, goes against everything in that rule book of a pimp. What she's doing right now.
She's been through it all. What can I tell you?
She loved this woman, and now I look at B. Taylor differently.
How? The fuck? Don't play. First of all, don't fall into the trap. Do not fall into that trap. Because for one, I could have told you she's a very talented person.
No traps. I'm an artist. I am an artist. We don't do that. I'm telling you, she played. I want you to run this back a little bit.
Okay, R. Kelly is a goddamn artist.
Doesn't matter. He's not dedicating songs to bitches. He's using them as inspiration. But she did this, and you heard what B. Taylor said. She created this song for us. That's deep, and that's fucked up. That she showed this.
But she never committed to the relationship.
Yes, she did commit to the relationship because, listen, I'm sick of this bitch already. Okay?
Which one?
B. Taylor.
No. Well, hey, y'all been dragging her all day.
I don't like her. I don't like her now. I don't like her now. I like her more than I like Princella yesterday. Coming on your panel, you made me dislike this bitch more. Okay?
Hold on. Did you know what she said? Do you know
you
what
made me dislike her more.
Hold on. Do you know what Princella said when she was asked if there was the end of the world, what would you do? You know what she said? She said she would off herself.
So did my husband, and
I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Rather my ex-husband. My ex-husband. I asked him that question like 17 years ago. He was like, if it's the end of the world, let's just go out in peace. A lot of people think that way. It's normal. Ask psychologists around the world. If that question was asked,
I would tell you the next.
What are you going to do? See, if you know that, listen, the question is, if you know it's the end of the world, it's the end. What would you do?
But if I told you the next thing,
let's not be hasty. You know, let's not
ask everyone across the land. You don't ask one person. Ask everyone across the land, and watch how many people have commonalities with the way this woman thinks. Do I think that way? No. Do I think like my ex-husband? No. That's why I divorced her.
Well, we're not going there anytime soon, so let's just.
My point is, it's not relevant to.
And that's what my advice I would give. You know,
it's not relevant. It's not relevant. It's the relevancy is what mark is this? What number mark is this? Because right now I'm going to my channel and I'm going to be going over this part because I didn't know this. I didn't know, and this is.
Okay, but just don't play this particular part. If you're gonna play it, play all of it.
Listen, but I don't have that type of time, right? I'm spending time on your platform.
Skip over the stuff you already played already.
You're giving me content by watching you cape for this chick, and now I'm seeing what mark is this? What is the mark video?
I said this is 1 hour and 2 minutes 35 seconds.
That's fucked up. 2 minutes more. I would have been changing my. If I played this video 2 minutes more, I played it at 58 minutes and stopped it. I would have realized. Can you run this back? Because not only is she playing as a homage as her, the woman is playing good. That means she's talented. That means she's.
I thought you said you played the entire clip.
No, I played only the first hour. I said it 100 times.
Well, before you went on live, did you even play the clip at all?
I didn't watch the whole video. I don't have time to watch it. YouTube is video.
I did.
All right, so I didn't
And
see.
there's more to it, and there's more to it than just this.
And the fact that you saw her do a video where she played a song.
I actually no, I was at work and I was listening to it on my
I think you're
headphones.
thinking with your dick right now. I think you like
No,
this
I
woman,
no,
and you're
no,
not
no.
looking at it logically.
Don't do that. Don't do
You're not
that.
thinking of it logically.
First of all, I listen to it on the headphones. I can't play that. I can't look at that shit at work. I was listening to it on my headphones when
Wally,
she was doing all that shit. And second of all, I looked at the entire
It's too
clip.
much. It's too much capping. It's too much capping for this dingy broad. I'm sorry.
Okay, say what you feel. Say what you feel. She's not a lesbian. She made some bad choices. She'll get
I
over
never
it.
said she was a lesbian. I said she was gay for pay.
Gay for pay, whatever the fuck that means. The fact of the matter is,
not
she made
glamorous.
some bad
And she needs money. So don't mistake it. She
needs
needs
money like really,
She needs
really.
money. She needs money.
She's been getting it out the mud for years. What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly. The mud.
Wow. You forget she's a journalist, right?
What does that mean? So is my niece.
This means she is a very talented person. So you mean to tell me that she wastes her time doing YouTube content?
No. Her niche on YouTube is storytelling. Please don't believe. Look at her description on her channel. She's a professional storyteller. What does that say to you, sir? I always look at the description of a content creator's channel, so I don't be fooled. She already told us what she's about. Smash it.
So you will believe her over a feminist?
I don't care about labels. I care about what's right and wrong. She broke up with her for clout to get rhythm in the streets, and now she's playing a sacred sentiment video. When you know what, when we was in my live, Wally, the part that I played with the 4 chicks on the panel, and then Shantae talked about her life.
Gotten to, but you and Simon were freaking arguing all over the freaking place. But go ahead.
Anyway, we always are. When it comes down to love and being genuine, I think the narrative has changed when it appears with the storytelling of B. Taylor that this predatorial word keeps circulating. She's a predator. She's a predator. Right. How is she a predator if she's doing shit like this? It debunks her whole narrative, and she doesn't even know it because she's a goofy bitch. Goodbye.
Because she was playing a melody.
No. She created the song, and she played it for her. And she sent it in a private video that she's playing.
You know what I learned? About women? I learned that y'all can be
she didn't do it for no other woman. She didn't do it for no other woman. She didn't do it for no. She didn't do it for no other woman but this broad. Why would she exploit that love?
How would you know?
Because she asks in the narratives and dialogues video with the girlfriend, the second girlfriend, did she write you songs? Did she say? She was like, no.
How do you know how many girlfriends she had other than the one I just
told? The line is, I'm looking at this broad right now, and even though she looks as masculine as all day, I see the feminine in her in this moment. I'm sorry. I just see things.
So it doesn't matter all the goofy shit she's been saying about men, all the goofy shit she's been saying about women also.
Yeah, I don't negate anything of that. All of that I agree with. All of that I agree with. Wally, I need you to hear me. I agree with every stance you take and I took before this, but it changes the game a lot from the perspective of who's playing who in this debacle. I really think that B-Tail is clout chasing. I think she's using you to try to drive a narrative that she's this decent person because that's her PR stunt with Yanni. She should have never played this video of this woman playing the piano, her art, and she's an excellent artist. It's not like she's playing fucking around here. You can look at this woman's face, and that's why I said stop it, and I yelled because I see that she means it from her soul. The difference about lesbians and why they're so violent in relationships, they love very deep.
Hold on. For one thing, if I'm in a relationship with a woman, I don't expect her the first night out to play porn right in front of me the first night. Dating or an all. Because it's a sign of disrespect. And another thing, you wouldn't like it if I did it to a random stranger. If I was single and I did it to a random stranger, they wouldn't like that shit. Going and touching me in public and embarrassing me.
Hold on. That's the problem with zombies and sleepwalkers.
That's normal to you?
That's deflect. I'm talking about this moment in this time. This changes the game, and you're trying to
stop with that.
This video,
Melanie.
The whole story.
Guess what? I can sing.
This is not manipulation. This is not manipulation. It's not manipulation. She's not manipulating this girl. You're never going to get me to change my mind.
I don't want to change your mind, but goddamn, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is a Melanie. So you're going to completely, totally, objectively disbe Taylor over a Melanie. Over a Melanie. Emma, what am I missing?
Melanie who?
Melanie.
Exactly. Smash it.
Yeah, I do know a Melanie, but I thought she was getting married. So I'm like, Melanie.
No, it's a melody. It's a
melody, yeah.
I
don't know.
God damn.
Oh my God. Karma is so hilarious.
You know what? All I know
you see how he
good
does
to the mother.
like
That's all I know. Good God. I need a vacation.
I'm gonna need you to tap inside your spiritual energy right now. If he could Red Bull it just back like 20 seconds or so and listen to B. Taylor introduce this. Watch our body language.
No, because you too emotional right now. We going to the clip.
I already checked everything out. I seen what she was doing. She was working that camera.
Look, no, we going to the motherfucking clip right here. So we can calm your ass down.
I saw it.
I'm sorry that people feel like I'm cold, stoic, or whatever. And when people feel like you indestructible, they try to find a way to make you weak. They want to find a weak spot. They want to tear you down. This is what the public is doing. These people are miserable.
Can I ask another question, Priscilla? You feel like, for you, and I already feel like I know what the answer is, but I'm gonna ask it based off the chat. Do you feel like there's anything that you need to take any kind of accountability for? How do you feel when people are saying take accountability?
First of all, I'm not accountable to nobody but myself.
That's my stance.
Yeah, I don't care what people think. The question is do I believe that everything in life has a purpose? Absolutely, right? And I'm not a victim, right? So, in my opinion, all of this was necessary, right? There's no victims, there's no villains here, there's no. I mean, it's just a situation that occurred because I wouldn't be. You got to understand, I'm a master in life. This is what I do. I teach self-mastery. I would not be here where I'm at today without all of the events that have ever occurred in my life. I've been in abusive relationships. You name it. In every situation, I figure out something that I could have done differently. Remember, because hindsight 20/20, right? So if hindsight is 20/20, that means you should have better vision for the future. So looking back, all of this could have been avoided because you got to understand, I've been around men the majority of my life. I ain't never really been around women. So this is a new understanding of the other side of the equation, dealing with women, right? So my thought process is that women can be rectified if they just know the truth and their power. This is what, and so when I got with B. Taylor, I saw that B. Taylor was going through hell on the internet from the manosphere because they was dragging her to hell, and she needed somebody to assist her. I felt like she didn't know her power, that she was going back and forth, and I felt like if she would be removed from that environment, that she could be helped and she could be rectified. My purpose for dealing with her and taking her from the manosphere was to help her gain confidence, self-worth, and power. This is not what she wants. She wants attention from men. She wants to be worshipped by men. She wants men to trick money on her. That's what she wants.
Stop.
Why couldn't she just say spend money? You know? But
this is no time to be normal.
Right. So I want you to know this, and I hope you didn't we just spoke to listen to it. I absolutely believe Princella. It's what I initially said, and that makes me realize I shouldn't doubt my initial instincts, no matter what these YouTube content creators and contributors say. I gotta start isolating myself and listening to my spirit. My initial response when I heard about this debacle is just what she said. And it's only because of what came out of B. Taylor's mouth. And then when I went digging, it didn't match up. I'm not saying she's dusty, but she's a bit homely looking. And this look that she has on YouTube isn't an everyday look. Her everyday look is what she can afford. I'm just saying. I've been looking the same way at 15 years old, the way I am now. When people are desperate, they do desperate things. And things don't add up to me. I don't care what nobody says. The job, that's great. I see that.
Probably not in a good space.
She's probably not in a good space. That's why she's doing that shit. And the thing is, you don't get it like that. You don't get it like that. You won't be revered like that.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad that she has separated herself from this person.
It doesn't surprise me why neither one of her baby fathers stayed. And this is what the manosphere dragged her about.
Whoa.
This is her mentality. It's the truth, though.
And when I said not in a bad space,
some women are just not wifeable.
I ain't got nothing to do with her baby father. She said she has a relationship with the baby father. I forgot.
And some
She
men
has a
are
relationship with both of her baby father, but she's looking for marriage, and neither one of them are looking for her to wife. She's not wife.
Right now, to be perfectly honest, right now she's just looking to distance herself from.
She's not wife material. She wants to be a wife. She's not wife material. She needs training to be a wife.
Well, I do agree that she needs cleansing, and
she needs cleansing.
Hold on. She needs cleansing. She needs a little bit of humility. I forget all that, but she's been humiliated already.
Yeah, she humiliates herself. She could control this. We hold the power, and she let this happen.
So what would you have her do?
For the clicks, the views, that she's goofy. She doesn't understand and how to assess value. I would have never sold my soul for this story for my kids.
What would you?
Well, you know what, Trish? How about?
Wait.
I really liked her. They might have really liked each other.
What would you have her do at this moment? If you proclaim these things, what would you have her do?
Well, talk about herself. Detach yourself from the manosphere sector and stop appearing. So
detach herself.
She comes across thirsty, and this is, and I'm not the only one. You can't hone in on the manosphere, right? There's other sectors around. I'm telling you, when I look at this chick, she comes across uber thirsty.
Do you know how many people are in the manosphere? And it goes way deeper.
I get respect in the manosphere. I don't get dropped. This bitch does. She gets dropped on panels. Why is it when I'm in the sector, every other woman is dropped besides me? And I'm not even agreeing with these people, these men. It's about respect and how you carry yourself and your mentality. If you want respect, you got to demand it. And you got to give it too. She wants to play people and think she's smarter.
I guess that's why she got on Pearl's ass for talking all that bullshit.
These men see her for what she's trying to do. And the fact that Princella is saying, yeah, she just wants men to trick on her, they're not going for that because they see her for that.
Oh, okay.
You understand? She's trying to make it seem more valuable than the way she acts on a day-to-day. It's not what you do on YouTube, it's how you live your life outside.
And we obviously don't know.
Yeah, and I know. Do you see her baby?
We're not in her life.
Listen, she had babies by simps, and they didn't even stay around.
So I must be the ultimate simp because I got 2 of them. And I'm still married.
I'm not talking about you. Are you her baby father?
No.
Okay, my point is, she was 2 different baby father. One she was engaged with, and she broke it off with because he was cheating. He's not even black. He's not even a black man.
I'm sorry. I was getting cookies from my son. What'd you say?
I'm sure she and it doesn't have any weight. But my point is, there are 2 men in her life that she procreated with, and neither one of them stayed around. One was black, one was not even black, non-black guy. He was like Middle Eastern and shit. So you got to be a simp of a simp if them niggas don't stay around. They always want new black pussy to help keep them alive because they're dying. Their whole race is dying. So if they don't stay around, something's wrong with that bitch. Okay?
Trish, when the first marriage does not work, then automatically.
Listen to me. I've been married before. I'm married now. I've been married before. I've been married now. And guess what? I choose my husbands. I am she. I marry them. I divorce them. I'm the one that makes the choice.
She hasn't been married since.
Do you understand me? I picked
her. She hasn't been married since then.
Yes, one marriage doesn't work.
What you say, Emma?
You said you were about to say.
I get it. This is a double team. Oh, okay.
One marriage doesn't work. Then
I was married. Listen, I've been with my first husband since I was 17. He got me young. He thought he was smarter, a Leo and everything. Okay? Was with him for 23 years. You know what I'm talking about? You know what that type of power is? Get him young and keep him for 23 years, and then after 5 years bag another one. I got that. I'm she. I choose my mates. They don't choose me. And I know there's a lot of women in the world, but listen, I choose my mates, okay? And I pick them good, real good. Talk about high value men. What? These simps on this platform has no idea how to be husbands, and these whores on this platform don't know how to
agree with that. I do agree with that.
And they don't know how to be wives. Okay? How you gonna want to be a wife and you're not acting like wife material? Common sense, people. And you in the manosphere, they see you. Because the men are slow as fuck. No offense, Wally. They're slow as fuck.
That's why I don't put. That's why you don't put your personal business out there on YouTube.
They're visual people. You can't ask for what you ain't. How you gonna ask for something better than what you are? The fuck?
Well, in your case, it sounds like you put the time in, so that's something that you really have to, look at.
No, I was young. That was the first marriage. I was young, and I honestly, some people escape to the military. I escaped in marriage. Got it? That's how I got out of the hood. Married up. And we grew apart. Did I love him? Absolutely. We're still good friends till this day.
Well, I got an idea.
I am a different woman that I am when I was 37.
Why don't you take E. Taylor? Hold on.
18,
don't you take E. Taylor?
Wally. That you are at 18?
Excuse me?
At 18, are you the same man you are today at 18 years old? Yes or no?
Of course not.
How about 28?
What's your point?
I'm yes or no? How about 38? Everybody grows and evolves as supposed to be. This is humanitarian science, right? We're supposed to evolve. So why?
What do you think about what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do today?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to take.
Let me guess. You're gonna go shopping today.
Nah.
Okay. So I guess wrong.
Big time.
You are going to go take a shower, get dressed, and you're gonna bump up your hair a little bit, and you're gonna go reading.
No, I'm gonna
go
take another shower and go to my study after I get off this live and finish up.
Right. So I don't have your brain. I do not have your brain, and you definitely don't have hers.
Well, I can see only by what she posts as her vlog. See,
I
don't want to talk.
Are you willing to take her underneath your wing? Yes or no?
Wally's blinded by pussy. I'm gonna tell you the secret of YouTube right now, right here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the secret of YouTube. There's different quandaries to YouTube publishing videos. There are YouTubers, right? There are content creators, right? There's social influencers, right? And then there's trolls. Those are the four quandaries to social media. No, Wally, please don't interrupt me. Let me finish. Please. This is very important.
You didn't answer my question.
Your question was so irrelevant. Let me tell you, when it comes down to men and asking questions that Wally did, and with the experience and knowing how this platform works and the YouTube sciences, it seems very amateurish. So excuse me being dismissed.
Call it whatever you want. I still need my question.
Right. Here's the thing. The bottom line is when you have a vlogger that's a YouTuber or a TikToker that vlogs about their life, that's the lane they're in. And that's the lane B. Taylor is in. So I see her life, Wally. She can't take those videos back. She's been vlogging for 10, 12 years. I did research. I see it all. Videos are forever, sir. You can't cap for someone who has evidence out there, and I'm an evidence-based practitioner. If it's not on YouTube, I don't make it up. It has to be there for me to come, data. I'm all about logistics, sir. All about logistics. I know the type of woman she is by what
Everybody's about statistics.
There's all different type of vloggers in the world. What I can tell just the person she is by what she decided to publish. And Cap, I want you to hold that. I know who she is by what she decided to publish.
Would you take this woman underneath your wing, yes or no? As a leader, because we all like leadership, right?
No, I don't like leadership. I don't like leading the blind. I don't like leading the chaotic. And the thing is, I'm all about surrounding myself with successful, like-minded people. She's not like-minded to me. I would never attach my brand or my businesses to someone like that. You would. That's why you where you are.
But you listen to Simon all day.
I don't listen to Simon. Simon listens to me. You got me fucked up.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'm telling you, I'm cheap. It's not arrogance. I'm trying to be humble here. I'm really trying to be humble. I don't listen to anybody, sir. I don't have to, but God. I only listen to God. If it ain't right, I ain't doing it. Do you understand that? It's simple. People make
you just said something profound. If you listen to God, then what is God telling you?
Get away from these bitches. They're all crazy and they all fuck up your life, just like in the hood.
I don't think God would actually say that. But
listen, Wally, you have to be like Simon, and I'm going to tell you this humbly, okay, sir? You have to.
Let me go on camera.
You have to understand who you're around, who's on your panel right now. I am nothing but positive, genuine spirit, Mother Earth energy. You have been around simps and whores most of your YouTube career. And I'm tired of hearing you caping for these whores and simps. Okay? You talk to that shit to Lisa, because she seems like a nice therapist. Alma seems more like me. She ain't here for it. Who are you going to speak to? Because I'm not going to be here to listen to this bullshit.
You act like I talk to
I don't want to hear about you caping for these women who make bad decisions over and over.
Why do you sound like a man? Why do you sound like the person from the video? Who am I caping for?
For 13 years, you publish videos that isn't really good for your brand.
I never said I was good.
I'm not talking about you, Wally. I'm talking about B. Taylor.
Oh.
Do your research before you start capping for people. Get smarter.
Would you stop saying that fucking word?
What?
All right, stop saying that fucking word.
You said fucking. You said fucking.
I just hate.
Listen.
This is what I hate.
You said fucking. You said fucking. You said fucking, Wally. Take it out. You yelled at me and you cussed at me.
Hold on.
You yelled at me and you cussed at me.
Stop. This is what I hate. Everybody got their little feeling, right? Everybody is going at B. Taylor like nobody's business.
I don't know her.
I'm just trying to even the playing field a little bit because
you're
basically keeping for a feminist.
You know, I'm not being a feminist. I don't believe in that shit.
I said you're caping for one.
I'm not caping for a feminist. I'm caping for the situation, and the situation is this. I see what it is. I think my feeling and my assessment on Priscilla is not changing, Wally. Do you hear me? I think she is a woman. I think she's a womanizer, but not in this situation. I think B. Taylor got her good. I think B. Taylor, like she said, she wants the power and she got it. And I hear it in Priscilla's verbiage, her clapback video. I wanted to hear what she said. The fact that she didn't defend anything that B. Taylor said, B. Taylor has the power. Maybe her mattress was old.
I wish I would have got to her sooner. I wish I would have got to her ass sooner. I wish I had never made that goddamn video. If I would have came to her sooner, she would have never been with her. Guaranteed. Fucking guaranteed.
But this is the thing. She is an adult woman with 2 children. The fact that you're saying that you could ultimately change her mind and her kids and her image wasn't the ultimate decision makes me think further that she's a stupid ass bitch. Why would you need to decide that for her? Why couldn't she come to that conclusion by looking at her children every day that she cares for? You don't make any sense to me, sir.
No.
You will never be important. You will never be important to most women.
I need a man, right?
You're more important than B. Taylor's children. And she didn't think of her children first before this little storyline. Get that. Listen to what you're saying.
The original thing with women do, some women, not all.
No, the goofies you hang out with.
They always say you hang out with. A man, right? That's what the first thing they say is they need a man. I need something. I need comfort.
I never have to say that.
We're not talking about you.
I'm just saying you
have what you got. What you got. She doesn't have what you have.
No, she doesn't have what you have. She does have what I have. She doesn't utilize it because she's a goofy.
Where's it? I don't see no ring on. I didn't see no ring on her finger.
It's not about a ring. Do you think men define women? Are you slow as fuck or what? She has it inside of her.
There we go.
She has it. Every woman does. We are God. She doesn't know her power. She's wasting it, and she's not goofy to me. She wants to be a damsel in distress to Wally. Shut up.
Girl, if I would have met you 2 years ago, never mind. Because you, goodness gracious. Emma, break the ice.
Yeah, break the ice because he's getting murderized on his own panel with this tackle for a damsel in distress.
Shit. We can debate right now if you want.
You are not debatable, okay?
Right. He probably feels like it's a perfect situation for him.
I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I ain't gonna get dragged to the motherfucking channel. I'm trying to be motherfucking nice here.
Too late. Your logic has failed.
Emma,
You're dragging yourself, actually. But keep talking.
Break the ice, Emma.
Emma, you're the neutral party, Virgo, and
I think both of y'all are right. I think both.
Thank you.
You're always going to say that you're a neutral party. I love you.
I know because
but you got to take my side in this.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
But I understand why We-On-Loc saying what he's saying because
so explain it to me.
He is a man. I mean, he's got to protect his
Oh, go ahead. Say it.
He's got to protect, the woman that he likes. I guess.
All right, got it.
Like if he, he might, because
But
I'm not saying he likes her. I'm saying he's.
You gonna let her talk? You gonna let her talk? You gonna let her talk?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Emma. Don't do it like that. Oh
right,
no. Let's be even Steven.
Yeah,
let's make this a motherfucking playing field.
Right. He wants to treat us all with the same, respect and love and stuff. So
yeah, but he don't defend us.
He defends me.
What?
I guess I'm too strong to be defended.
When did you didn't tell us what anything happened? What
I don't defend you.
I should have said some shit when they tried to do that shit on Lemon Channel last night. Fuck that.
Because I defend myself.
I already knew it wasn't true, Trish. So I didn't have to defend you at Lemon Channel, but next time
Emma,
hold on, wait a minute. What happened? You didn't think
Channel? They try to.
I don't defend it.
Hold on, wait a minute. What is she saying? What?
They tried to. You were there. They tried to call you a scammer on. No, Ness tried to call you a scammer on Lemon's channel.
Right.
Yeah.
And like you said, I was in there. And next time,
so here's the thing.
I will say something.
I need you to listen to this. Hold on. Nest is the lie roaster in the beach sector. You know what a lie roaster is?
I'm thinking I do.
Okay, so she does sticks for shock value. And to further prove my point, you can do your research. I've never collected money from anyone on YouTube for anything ever the 6 years I've been on it. Ness has. I called her a scammer. All right? So she's throwing it back at me for the YouTube Streets Awards because she's hurt. People believe me. They don't believe her. Okay? That's what that was. So I don't collect money from anyone on YouTube. I don't have to. Not one. I give out money. That's the difference. Hold on. She's been on YouTube for 3 years. She's always asked her audience to crowdfund. What I've been doing for 6.5 years, I take in my bank account, I give out money. So how could I be a scammer? So there's no record anywhere where I collected anyone's money for any cause, for anything, ever. I've always never asked the crowd, cash out me to do this. I'm putting up my own money for my own show, my own this, my own production, my own this. I just want you to be involved. How is that a scammer? And if I'm paying people, that's not a scammer. That's her lie roasting because she's not on my level. She's a bum. And everyone in the beef sector knows it. Everyone. So you got to know what's real and what's not. I'm sorry you was privy to hear that, but definitely just because you brought it up to me, right? And the fact that you didn't believe it, I appreciate it. But you're going to see me on Nessa's panel dragging her because, and this is just the hood in me, the fact that you brought it up to me, it pissed me off that you even questioned me or on that situation, right? So I'm going to hit Nessa's panel because I don't hit a panel, and I'm going to drag her just because you asked me that. How about that?
Well, no, I just said it because
you can't take it back.
No, because you said we wasn't defending you.
You don't defend me, and that's nothing to do.
And that's why
I was in the chat. Nobody agreed with Ness because they know it's a lie.
Yeah, I didn't.
Ness, I am. Do you know I'm Ness's idol? Do you understand that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ness. I could be in a chat of. She will pick me out. She's so happy. If she had a dick, it would get hard if she sees me. Okay. Ness loves the fuck out of Shush Trish, and I pay her dust. That's the reality.
Yeah.
So the fact that you brought it up, I'm gonna hit a panel. Watch.
You brought it up because that's the only place I was where I seen.
No, you brought it up. I'm not going to bring your name up. I'm going to just drag her. You're going to be the only one that knows why I dragged Ness out of the group. Just because you said that to me.
Well, don't tell her because I don't want her fucking with me.
No, she will never know why she's being dragged.
But yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. Let me see if she's live now. Fuck that.
I'm not going over there.
I do this for sports. Yeah.
So they did win the tag team belts. Hey, look. Everybody has their opinion about shit. So, but I need to review the rest of this shit. I'll do this tomorrow.
Thanks for listening. Thanks for having me up. And thanks, Shish Trish. Thanks for talking. Thanks for listening. And I'm already subscribed to both of y'all. So I'll see you in the clouds. And
you're subscribed to Ness?
No, I'm subscribed to Shish Trish, I think.
Okay.
Because one time, I can't remember what I got mad about and unsubscribed. Now, Ness, I unsubscribed from her, I think, because, you know what? Let me not go there because Ness and they take that type of stuff really seriously when people, advertise about their channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her Shy Kim know. But she was funny when she told
I gotta go. I don't play games with my brand. Bye, y'all. Matt.
Yeah, well. Yeah, look.
That she could at least have bye.
Hey, it is what it is, kid. Thanks for coming up. I'll be here tomorrow doing the exact same shit that I did today, and hopefully the same. Hopefully, well, it was cool for the most part. It was cool. No problem at all.
So just keep me in mind for your next live. If you have a time to come over to Mines and do a show. Because we never got to do, because last time you couldn't do it, but you let me know ahead of time. Okay?
Okay. All right. This was weird. First, Simon comes up. Well, I ain't gonna talk about Simon. Different strokes for different folks. People have their own. I'm gonna say this. You are not gonna find an everyday person like myself. You are not gonna find an everyday person like Trish. You're not gonna find an everyday person like Anton. You're not gonna. Well, Anton, yeah, but depending on the person whose skin is in. So what I say that to say this. B Teller is her own person. Priscilla is her own person. And then, quite frankly, is what I've seen today, and I didn't see too much because of the arguing back and forth. It's just insane. But needless to say, hopefully tomorrow will be better. I didn't even get the full disclosure yet of B-Tail and Princella, but I'm just going to say this from the time being to B-Taylor. Continue, no matter what anybody says, no matter what platform it's on, just keep healing. And how you heal, you got to turn this shit off completely. You got to turn this completely off. I did it when I was dragged through the mud. I didn't even come back to you till 4 or 5 months. And when I came back refreshed. I said was on my mind, and I was done with it. I was done with it. All right. You can do that very same too if you want to. As far as Princella is concerned, she's gonna keep making her money. She's gonna keep being her. She's gonna do what it do, and hopefully this shit just blows over. I would. Everybody's gonna have an opinion about you. Everybody's gonna have an opinion about somebody. Just keep doing you. Keep doing you. But I just don't want you to make the same mistake that you did with Princella. That was my general consensus back then. I was sensing that, okay, is this thing for real, or is this thing just make believe? You guys were for real. And I said, that's a bit of a problem right there, but I'm gonna let you rock. I'm gonna let you live. All right, I'm gonna let you live your life. You're a grown adult woman. You can do whatever you want. But hopefully, hopefully it'll last for a good minute, and obviously it didn't. It didn't even last that long because of this shit right here that everybody's been hitting for all week because you came out with the video. Well, before then, I don't watch TikTok. Before it was YouTube, it was the TikTok videos. Then it was the YouTube videos. Right. So I'll be at this tomorrow. So look out for part 2 because I still didn't get the full closure of the video that you did, even though I watched it in bits, pieces, and spurts about it. I have everything set up. Hopefully, you come by, check it out. I don't think Trisha's coming back. So, yeah, just come chop it up with your boy. Everybody come chop it up with your boy on We-On-Loc Nation. And I will be here tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Smack! Smashing shit. Bro, by the way, I was going to do, we'll see what time it is, right? We'll see how much time I have because I was going to do a video about a certain individual. Oh, man. This person wanted to come in and talk with me. Here it is. Just kidding. But come back tomorrow and we'll do another review, and hopefully it won't get too out of hand because I want to get through and get done and get over with the video. So, I'll be here tomorrow. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Peace.